Hello, hello, how's everyone doing today? I'm doing great. Today we are playing Horizon Zero Dawn, and we are going home. Yeah, we're going home back to those horrible people who cast me out because they found a strange baby somewhere, and they thought I was a demon. Rude. And now, then they accepted me once I proved that I was strong enough to help protect them. Once I was useful. No longer that useless baby stage, right? And now they're going to die without my help, so, we gotta go help them. Yo! How are you guys doing today? Edis, Creamy! Eventually, your yos are gonna be like a paragraph long when you come in. They're slowly getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And, I can't say I can't say I don't like it. I do find it fun. But yeah, we're going back to help on our ungrateful clansmen, tribesmen. You know, they weren't very grateful. They weren't very nice to me. But I guess we'll save their lives. I guess. Great intro, you must say. Growth is the key word. Yes. Slowly and steadily. You add... Well, every time you come in, you just add an extra O. So we'll know how many times you've come in. But yeah, we should all grow as people, right? Like, that's important. That's important. And I guess we're growing as a person today because we're not going to let our tribesmen just die. Because they're dicks to us our whole lives. We're going to let them live because we're very good at murdering and we're going to bring our skill set back. Dicks to us our whole lives. Every single time. Yeah, so that's the plan in the game today. Some fun things I came across before stream. Because of course, I don't do anything interesting myself. I have to go out and look at what the rest of the world is doing. Although I am doing something fun this weekend. I'm gonna go home, the family farm, and there's a curling bonspiel. It's the men's, so I'm not going to be curling this weekend. Next weekend, I'm going to be curling in the ladies' bonspiel. But it means we get to go hang out with people, have rink burgers. That's just... The burgers that they make at the curling rink are really good. Everyone loves them. Like, people who don't even curl in the community just come by and buy burgers. Because we have one restaurant in this very small town. So they're like, oh, different food? Different good food? I'm there. I'll be there with bells on. Who said I could have fun? Yeah. Who said I could, like, socialize or something? Who said that? It's not allowed. Everyone knows this. Those are the rules. So yeah, gotta go home, see my family, because it's the men's bonspiel. My brother will be going, so I'll see him and my niece and nephew and my sister-in-law, and maybe my sister. It's always nice to see the fam jam. Is home the farm? Is that what you're saying? Yes. That's far. Oh, far. Like an hour and a half drive. So it's not that bad. Especially when you live in a part of Canada where if you don't have your license and you don't have a car, why you just won't go anywhere. Like, oh, the public transportation in like all the cities in Alberta are just terrible. Like, they're there, they do stuff. There are people who don't own cars. But there's not many. There's not many. Like, if you want to get anywhere within a decent amount of time, it's not like the London Like when I was in London, man, did they have such a fantastic public transportation system. Like you could get anywhere fast. It made more sense to use the public transportation system all the time than to drive anywhere. Milady. Hi, bud. How are you? How are you doing this fine day? Okay, I want to show you guys this. So apparently they detected a new planet around the star that's closest to us. And they think it's like a life-bearing planet. And I thought that was really cool. Proxima Centauri, I think, is the sun we're talking about. Anyway, so there's a possibility if we got our technology up to code, we could have another cool world to visit. But this world was like, it's like really small. It's like a third of Earth's mass. But it's in that sweet spot where life is flourishing. Sorry, you're a Redditor. You're doing good. Because of the fedora. Oh god, can that planet have aliens that can destroy us, please? I know, I understand. Sometimes you're like, I wish an inevitable force would just take me out. Like, it's not that I want to die, it's just like, living can be very hard. Super cool. It'll only take like 100,000 years to get there. Yeah, our technology would have to come up. Like, there's no way with our current technology we could do anything about it, but that would be neat. Also, I saw this video game. Where's the... Yeah. So, I don't know if you guys have noticed, like, the pressure washer simulator, where, like, people are, like, using a pressure washer to, like, clean houses, was huge. Streamers loved it. Lots of people just enjoyed how, like, meditative it is. This looks like a lot of fun because... Does not all of us have this instinctual want to destroy things, obliterate things with like heavy machinery? Like, I don't know about you guys. I've driven tractors and stuff like that. Like my family has a farm. So like whenever I use certain tractors and you lift things or do this and do that, the urge to destroy stuff is so strong. It's so there. I don't know what it is about heavy machinery. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun when you have like your own project. You're like, I'm just gonna take this stump out with my heavy machinery. There's like next to no way I can wreck my heavy machinery, and then you just go at it, and it's a lot of fun. So like this seems like something that would scratch that particular itch in me. Yeah, who doesn't have the great itch to destroy things? Okay, and then, this. The Lost City is a Sandra Bullock movie that's coming out. But the reason why I'm showing it, her face is so photoshopped in this. It looks so weird. Daniel Radcliffe is in this. That's so weird. Her face is... like, so photoshopped. It doesn't even look real. Or did she have work done? Her face threw me off. And then it kind of felt weird because this has Uncharted vibes. But it's not an Uncharted movie. But they're coming out with Uncharted this month. So I was like, it's so weird when you have, like, similar stuff going on, you know? This looks like a shitty parody knockoff movie. The only reason why I'd be interested in watching this with the hopes that it has the similar vibe to The Heat. Because I watched The Heat with no expectations, thinking it was going to be absolute shit, and it turned out to be hilarious. I laughed out loud a lot during The Heat. You have told me, Weary Warlord. I do enjoy how excited you are about it, though. Look how photoshopped that is. Also, can we all just agree that Daniel Radcliffe is killing it? Like, did you watch that movie he did where he was a dead body the whole time? It was like Like, I was like, this is so stupid. And then I was like, it's so stupid, but why am I still watching? Yeah, we zoomed into her boobs because they don't even, like, okay, we're this zoomed in. Let's zoom in more. Can we zoom in more, maybe? Second. Zoom in more. They don't even, this doesn't even look like proper skin. Like, Daniel Radcliffe's face looks 1,000% more realistic than this skin going on here. I don't know what they did to her, but they made her look like she's not a real human being anymore. She's supposed to be dirty and have dirt on her face. They did something to her. This is real. That's a real look. This expression on her. I don't know. It's just weird. Weird. Someone who works in Photoshop, I was like, that's a weird... I do a lot of stuff where I'm like, that doesn't really look real. I'm like, but that's fine. I'm not trying to make it look real, you know? Weary might be the biggest Wii Sports fan. He might be. I just mean that the skin tone, I don't know. They just did something weird to her face, and I was... Okay, well, you know how I can figure this out? I can look her up for right now. Well, this last year. Because that would have been when she was filming. Okay, she did do something slightly different to her nose. I think. Yeah. So maybe that's what I'm seeing. But look, this is... What, is this a real picture of her? Not the same face we saw. The Photoshop is weird, but I think she did something with her nose, too. That didn't turn her out the way she wanted it. Nose job. And I just hadn't seen her for a while. Turning into a ghoul. Michael Jackson vibes. As Sandra Bullock had plastic surgery, this is just 2019, so it's a little older. Well, maybe not. Maybe her nose has always been that way. When she was younger. Interesting. Bullet train? More like bullock train. That's fine. Okay, I just wanted to share some of that with you guys. Was it really important? No. Will I probably eventually watch that Sandra Bullock movie, I mean? Yeah, probably. Probably. But not like, it's not gonna be something I'm watching in the theaters or putting any effort in to see, like, as we know, it's hard to get me to watch movies that are in the theater. Kate Mara? Who's that? Oh! Interesting. Oh yeah, the nose. The upturned part of the nose. Interesting. Yeah. I don't think I've ever noticed that with Sandra Bullock before. A unique nose and aging. That might be part of it. That's what the lizard people want you to think. Yeah. You almost cried today. Why? Did they say they were postponing Switch Sports? Oh, and what was the interview about? Not very Tom Cruise. Am I one of the lizard people? It's possible. You never know until you know, right? Oh. Okay, so Lance Reddick. Is this who you're talking about? Apparently lost his parents and his wife within a year or two, and now is a single father to 2 daughters. Oh my goodness. No, but she wasn't very Tom Cruise at all. And you'll never know, but if I'm a lizard person, because I wouldn't be a very good lizard person if I just told you, right? Like, I'd lose my lizard person card, like. Did they... I don't know, Silent from Horizon. That's not how you spell it. Whatever. Oh my god. My eye is going wrong. Yeah, that's how you spell it. Oh, I guess they did use his face as like a bit of a reference, eh? For a second I was like, oh, but this guy doesn't look the same as Silence, but there's definitely aspects of his face in there. I think they made it a little more rounder than his, though. That really sucks. Sometimes people get dealt a really shitty hand, and then they just have to live with it, and there's nothing anyone can really do about it. It's not certainly the most appropriate time to talk about lizard people. I mean, it's always a good time to ask. What was it? I made a joke once on stream where I'm like, you guys don't even know if I'm a girl because I have such a, like, this is my main frame. Like, you can't even tell if I have boobs. I could be a guy, I could be a lizard person from like here down. You don't know. Nobody knows. Except I did do a do a stream where you could see more, but where I was standing up. Did the voice? Yeah, no, I understood he did the voice. I was just wondering if they did the face as well. He's in John Wick, The Wire, Lost, and Fringe. Oh, I think I kind of remember from Fringe. I didn't watch a lot of Fringe, but I remember him. A boy-er. Yeah, it could be anything. I just thought that was funny. The reason why I cut my screen like this is because, like, when I'm in the small window, I want to make this as small as I can so I take up the least amount of screen space so you don't lose, like, video game behind me. But I also want it to be as zoomed as impossible so you can see, like, all my facial expressions pretty easily and stuff like that. So there's a reason why a lot of streamers have, like, a whole setup. Like, they have a whole bunch of, like, they're not even this close in this scene. Like, they're even farther back. Like, they're, like, this small, and then they have all sorts of stuff in the background, and you can see their whole chair and everything. But I like to, like, maximize the space when I play a video game. So I like just taking up this little box, and then the rest, like, that was like a decision I made, I guess. I don't know. Not that hard of a decision. Sorry, this isn't a good on the side. You started Fringe too, but you got bored and stopped. Yeah. Like I said, I don't watch a lot of TV. I watch TV when I hang out in a living room with people and they watch TV. And then when I have to, like, decide on what I want to watch, I never start anything half the time. I don't know why. So the only reason why I watched a little bit of Fringe is someone else was watching a little bit of Fringe, and then I fell off it because I wasn't hanging out with that person anymore. You get their neutral genders now, but at least be creative with the way they pronounce it. Boyrel? No, I didn't watch Peacemaker episode 7. I'm sorry. I forgot that it was supposed to be coming out right away. I'll have to watch it for this weekend. I'll write a note. I gotta get a lot of things done. Monday is anniversary stream. So I gotta get all of that set up because I'm gonna be gone for most of the weekend. But I might not have to become a pirate in order to watch it, because I'll have access to Crave this weekend. You're too overwhelmed by things. You just want to watch that and you don't want to watch anything. Oh yeah, I totally understand that, Baroness Paprika. I don't want to have to make decisions half the time when it comes to like watching stuff. It's actually really easy to just let someone else decide on things to watch, and if you don't want to watch it, then you like focus on a slightly different task or something, like, or you're like, they chose the wrong thing. But if they asked you what you went on to watch, you're like, I don't know. Decisions. But yeah, for me it's like, I should start that thing, but I'm never in the perfect mood to start that thing, so I'm never gonna start it on my own. Yeah, but you need to watch Peacemaker. I'll make sure I watch it before Monday. For sure. You loved Fringe as a young adult lad? Have you seen any of the X-Files? I know a lot of people who like the X-Files really enjoyed Fringe. It was only canceled because people didn't watch it live. The feature of recording your shows and watching them later was so new, they didn't consider the popularity there. Yeah, for sure. I always wondered how they get the information about how many people are watching stuff live. Because, like, even if you had it turned to that, like, if I had my satellite or whatever turned to that channel, but the TV was off, would they even be able to tell that I've just been on this channel for 4 days because I haven't turned my TV on for 4 days? These are the things I need to know. What if you told me they made it up? I wouldn't be that surprised. I would not be that surprised. What if I told you that it was a lie? The cake is a lie. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okie dokes. Let's start the progress. I don't have my game fired up, so we gotta fire her up. Also, I don't have a cup of tea poured. You guys have been really chit-chatty today. You know what? I've always wondered what is our busiest day of streaming, but it never stays consistent. Sometimes I'm like, oh, Wednesday seems to be the deadest day, and then a really poppin' Wednesday happens. And I was like, well, I don't know. I don't know what our deadest day is. And sometimes Monday is just like a huge day, and sometimes Monday is a really slow day. There's no consistency. TV gnomes living in the wall. Yes, that's a good guess. I'm sure there's a gnome for almost anything. X-Files was your thing for a while, but the show felt like it lost its way. Like Lost did. Yes. Oh my god. Let's not even talk about Lost. Lost! I wasn't even actively watching Lost when that ending happened, and I was still mad about the ending of Lost. If you have a show like Lost from the very beginning, you need to know exactly what your ending's gonna be, so that all of your crazy stuff fits in it. And then you should also realize that when you tack on any ending like that, like, it was all a dream, everyone's gonna hate your freaking guts. Because you basically just took all of the stuff you did and just disqualified it. You're like, and none of it mattered at all. And why would you think that's a good ending? That's a shitty ending. I just don't understand how they even got there. No spoils, please. You want to watch Lost? No, this is the one time in the entire world where I will spoil something for your benefit. Like, it's good you know. Also, how long has Lost been out? Lost started in 2004. And ended in 2010. So it's been... The ending has been out for 12 years. La la la, I'm not listening. That's okay. Don't do it. Don't watch Lost. Like, literally, is there not something better? What has Lost vibes? Oh, the parody one. Oh, what is it called? The New Zealand... Is it New Zealand? Wrecked. TV. Yes, this is what you should watch instead of Lost. It's like the parody of Lost almost, like a funny version of Lost, and it's 1,000% better. It's also very short because there's only like 2 seasons or whatever, but it's great. The New Zealand character, this guy's hilarious in this. I hated him, then I liked him, then I hated him. I was all over the place. Watch this instead of Lost. 1,000... Oh, you guys can't see anything. Here I am showing things. Okay, this New Zealand guy is hilarious. Watch this instead of Lost. Someone calls you out for a spoiler of a show that's several years old now. It's not your problem. Yeah, that's true. 100%. The only thing you liked about Lost after season 1 was Evangeline Lilly. Burnt Toast is a lot like Lost. You look forward to it, and then you're all upset because it got ruined. Yes, that's good. Honestly, Lost should have been 2 seasons long. Less wasted time. Murray from Flight of the Conchords. Yes, I love... Flight of the Conchords. What a gem among people. Yeah, so definitely watch Wrecked over Lost. That's what I have to say. The same formula, more hilarious. Flash forward. How do I feel about... What's flash forward? Was it one of these episodes? Oh, there's 3 seasons. Oh, yeah, I did not watch it. I don't know the show Flash Forward, no. Well, look at all of these people. I still don't know what it is about. This tells me nothing. I've never watched Flash Forward. I've never even heard of it. There's only 1 season and it was the best. What was it about? Was it about, like, seeing into the future? Hey, Faith! How are you? We're talking about shows... We're telling people not to watch Lost. And I'm telling them to watch Wrecked instead. Because it's funnier. The entire world's passed out at once and get a flash forward. What? Okay, let's read this. Seeing their future for a bit and then they wake up. Okay, so it's 2009. The lives of several people, a mysterious event causes nearly everyone on the planet simultaneously lose consciousness for 2 minutes, 17 seconds. On October 6, 2009, during the blackout, people see what appear to be visions of their lives. On April 29th, 2010, a global flash forward 6 months into the future. Oh, that's a crazy premise. No, I missed out on it completely. Didn't even see it. Just playing Riders Republic because it recently became free. It's Riders Republic. Public. Oh, like bikes, bike tricks. The X Games. Ooh, there's lots of color to it. So many games don't have like any color. A lot of times it go like depressing black for some reason. I don't understand why. That sounds fun, Faith. Seeing their future for a bit, it tells you so. It's good. Okay, but were they able to wrap anything up in a season? Because I kind of hate that when it's one season long and they don't have any kind of ending. While you watch Wrecked, put Wellington Paranormal and What We Do in the Shadows on. I have seen What We Do in the Shadows. I don't think I've watched all the episodes though. But it's hilarious. Yeah, if you liked Wrecked, What We Do in the Shadows is the same kind of humor. But I've never heard of Wellington Paranormal. Okay. Where is this game free, Faith? PlayStation? Epic Games. I haven't picked up my free Epic game today. Oh, Windbound. That was actually on my list to buy. So, now it's free. I'll just, quickly snag that quickly while I'm remembering. Found it free on PlayStation. Interesting. American troops are coming to Denmark to do what? Wait, America is joining forces with you guys against us to get that island? You know that the Americans are gonna want, like, to do something with that island, right? Like, their help won't be free. Probably more about Russia, but Canada too. Oh. I don't think America needs to go all the way to Denmark to try and intimidate Canada. They could just like line all their guys up at the border. If they wanted to. Come to liberate socialist Denmark. Yeah, I don't think Denmark wants that. I think there's quite a few people who are looking at the way America is, and they're just like, glad I don't live there. They're pretty content with not being American. Or, oh my goodness, autofocus. Calm down. Yeah, everyone, if you get your free Epic Games on Thursdays, this is a reminder to get your free Epic game. This is an announcement. Better dead than Hey, they live rent-free on Greenland. You got pull. I know people. Yeah, anytime I hear about, like, possible wars brewing, I kind of just want to put my head in the sand. I'm like, nah, don't wanna know about that. Nah, I'm good. Also, my contacts are being dicks right now, and my vision is just slightly off. But I already put a little bit of eye makeup on, so I don't want to put drops in my eyes. So I guess I just won't see properly the whole stream. Maybe if I turn one of these down a little bit. Okay. Anyone else have anything to share with the class? I don't know why I keep saying that, like I'm some sort of like kindergarten teacher. Does anyone else have anything for show and tell? The heck? The Wind Waker ripoff? Yeah, I wanted to play it. Because I don't have access to a GameCube right now. I would probably, if I had access to all the Nintendo consoles, I would probably just play all of the Zelda games, because I've missed out on them throughout my life and I'd be into it. I had so much fun playing Skyward Sword. Okay. Do you like this, This is where I left my console last night. Because I needed this picture for the thumbnail. She's just left. I guess I'm home. I don't know. Yeah, I would probably buy all of the re-releases of all the Zelda games if they brought them to Twitch. I would buy a lot of things. Like, I would buy all the Pokemon games I've missed, because I haven't had a portable Nintendo device before now. Oh. Second. Okay. Got a Switch. A photo mode in Discord? What is a photo mode? I can. I'll just have to figure out how to do it, but I want to know what it is. Discord. So yeah, in the game, I put our notification as wrestling with demons, which is correct, because we're going back home. And we'll have to wrestle with the demons of our past in order to save the ungrateful people there. Just a channel for photo mode stuff? Like, just a channel for video games photo mode from games. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Most of the time, I use photo mode for thumbnails. But this photo mode's pretty good. Ghost of Tsushima's was better, because I did a lot of, like, I basically took all of my thumbnail pictures for Ghost of Tsushima in photo mode. Because you can make the wind blow and alt particles. It was really cool. Okay, so the plan. The plan, Stanley. I played a little bit off stream last night. Basically, I wanted to get my craft. I wanted all my pouches upgraded. Oh, except this one isn't. And I literally just sold all my animal skin so I'd finally have room in my thing. But then I got a new bow. Yeah, apparently this bow has been here the whole time. I can shoot corruption arrows, shock arrows, and freeze arrows, and I didn't know this bow existed. And also this slingshot has a sticky bomb, a blast bomb, a whole bunch of bombs. And that's literally all I've ever wanted, was to throw, not fire bombs, just explodey bombs. I just want to blow things up all the time. It's not too much to ask. I don't know. Maybe it is. But we are going home. Okay, do you think we can go to this one? I know we can't go to... Yeah, we can't go inside. But we can go to this one. Yeah, we can't go past this gate. It won't fast travel past this gate. But we can fast travel to the gate. So... What? So... Let's go? Let's go! Today, Creamy, I'm drinking Yorkshire Gold. It is a pretty good tea. Pretty good recommendation from Creamy for an orange pico tea.
Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtowers burning.
Oh shit!
Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
There's a corruptor right behind me. No! So just became the Green Goblin, but it's a ginger female with a slingshot instead of throwing it. Yes! You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's test it out. Oh shit. There isn't a lot of room to maneuver around a corruptor. Oh yeah, that's a good one, Creamy. I'll add it. I do know, so if you guys want any quotes, a moderator has to add it, is the only thing. I can't let you guys add it. I don't know why. I don't know what the rules are. I don't know why that's the rules. It's weird. But we can look at quotes later. And I will make sure I upgrade the stream elements for YouTube as well to make sure that works. But isn't that everyone's feeling? Doesn't everyone just want to blow stuff up in video games? Do you guys not get a visceral thrill when you do that? Is that just, like, is that a concerning trait to have as a human being? Because I feel like I could have been a villain sometimes with the things that I'm like, oh, I really like to wreck stuff. I really like to blow stuff up. Who doesn't like to drive really, really fast? Is that not fun? And then I'm like, oh, that's like something a villain would say. Good thing I'm not inclined that way. Good thing. I probably will need some moderators sooner rather than later. I've been kind of coasting. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Blowing them up is too easy. Okay. Oh man, this asshole. Okay, so let's try this one. What don't you like? It's been so long since I fought you. Oh, that's not what I meant to drink. Supposed to slap his guns off his body. I'm not getting it though. You're not putting your name forward. Give it to people who've been here longer. I don't think anyone wants to be a mod, to be honest. I don't think anyone's really keen on being here all the time. Oh, just knocked him out, but I'm nowhere near him, so it's not very useful. That watcher stalking towards me, thinking he had something to say. Yeah, that was the quote from the other day. I did add it. Give me your face! Okay, I think we can probably do this in a reasonable amount of time. Wait, what are these? These are blast bombs. These are sticky bombs. Okay.
Safe. For a few minutes.
Oh, sticky bombs are really useful. If you use a sticky bomb, then you can snag them. You can shoot them, and then hide, and they don't know where you're at. That's pretty good. No, come back! I don't even know if I have to fight this corruptor. It was just here when I fast traveled and like started shanking my kidneys. What am I supposed to do? You posted some of your photo mode stuff? I haven't made a thing yet. Oh, you can post it and like just chatting or whatever too, I guess. Yeah. Okay, what don't? Weakness is fire. Oh. Oh. There's a really funny quote in one of my clips. You should add that. Well, what is the quote? You can just tell me the quote now and I'll add it right now. I have said some pretty ridiculous stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Who's throwing rocks? It's not proper playground behavior. Now he's on fire. This boy is on fire! Yes! Critical hit! And a real good smash! Yeah, okay, we killed him.
I stand here. Anything to protect the embrace.
Okay, so we did do right. We're supposed to kill that.
Hold. This is Hades' future.
The laugh at the end, because I laughed at my own joke, is fantastic. Part of that. Oh, why didn't that work? I should play the clip. Can you link it? If you know exactly what clip it is, you can just link it in chat. Because, you know, I'm very irresponsible right now with my links. Don't tell anyone. But I don't have moderators. I don't have link protection because, basically I'm like, surely I'm small enough to get away with this. And then I just don't do what I'm supposed to do.
Apart.
Nice. Okay, yeah, we'll watch it. I don't know what makes them come. I don't know what makes them come. And then I laugh again because I still think that's funny. Because I'm a human with mature humor. Right? Very mature. Laughception, yeah. Oh, I saw someone on someone's stream. They had like a clip within a clip within a clip because every time her stream would make her watch something, she would have like the same reaction because she would forget about it. And it was like over years. So like she would have like oh my god, and then they would make her watch that clip, and then she would say oh my god while she was doing it at the same time as her past self, and then they just kept going over the course of years, and it was hilarious. And it was Inception basically. You'd make a bad mod. You'd be left with just you on the channel. Because followers, you would ban anyone for not agreeing that Aloy looks like Tom Cruise. Yeah, Creamy and Faith are probably the ones who are consistently here the most. And Creamy would probably go off the rails with his power. Just because that's the kind of person he is. I would expect nothing less. The chocolate rain guy stressed on Twitch, and everything kept echoing. It was the funniest thing ever. Oh. Check it out. Critical Role, positive attitude. Okay. Oh yeah! I love these shirts. These shirts are the best. Shirtception? I love it. You literally can't. It's impossible to ban the person who holds the account. I don't know where I got the, like, I looked into it at some point just because I'm interested. It is impossible. But I like the tenacity. Oh man, I love shirt. I love the ones where it's like a celebrity, a person's wearing a t-shirt with the celebrity's face on it, and the celebrity wears a t-shirt of the person wearing the t-shirt with their face on it, and that, oh, that's the best shirtception though. Critical's the best. Have you seen Vox Machina? No, I haven't watched it yet. I think I looked into it, but didn't it just come out? I looked, there was some animations from Critical Role, right? Am I wrong? Is Vox Machina the first? I haven't gotten around to it. I do think it'll be entertaining though. It seems like they found a bunch of really funny people to do improv together, so it's quality, you know? Okay, we need to get to this gate. I don't know what direction it's in. I kind of ran into the bushes when that corruptor was there, and now I don't know what's happening. Also, we're really low on wood for the first time ever in this game. It's alright. Oh, not, it didn't pass the creamy exacting standards, did it? Well, not many things do, though. Watched it with friends, and they're coming to your place to play Elden Ring the entire weekend. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun! That sounds like an absolute ton of fun. Playing video games with friends in person is the best. It's just, like, so many people don't have the time, right? Butthurt Vox is rough for the first few episodes. Interesting. Weary thinks it's great. The time or the friends? Neither. None of my friends play video games. The people who play video games in my life are literally my brother, my sister, and my brother-in-law. And then everyone else who plays video games in my life are online. Like you guys. And all of my friends are basically friends of circumstance. We all grew up in the smallest town ever, and we have to be friends. It's worked out well. I like everyone, but basically, that's my whole friend group, is friends of circumstance. Wait, you guys have friends? Where'd you find them? Where'd you get them? It's now hard making friends. Yeah, it's a little bit difficult. I don't know if I want to fight this thing. Do I want to fight this thing? It's paying no attention to me right now. I need some grass. Mucho gracias, please. Oh, I'm on the wrong quest. That's why this is being weird. I'm supposed to be on the main quest. Okay. What are my goals? Go to All Mother. Oh, I don't have to kill all these things on the way. I just have to sneak my way in. Oh, it's not hard. That's the opposite of what you were saying. As an adult, I have absolutely no idea how to make friends, other than you have to go wherever you have an interest. Like, let's say you like painting miniatures. You have to go to the store that sells miniatures, or go to the events that the store that sells miniatures host, and like make your friends with a common hobby that way. But that also means going out and doing things, and I don't really do that, do I? Otherwise I'd have so much more to talk about on stream. That's the hardest part about being a streamer, you guys. You actually have to have a life to talk about. What? I'm supposed to be interesting? God damn it. Mail order. Mail order friends. Guys, what if that was like the only way you could get friends? Is like, it was like mail order bride, but you don't marry them, but you just like own the house that everyone lives in or something. It's like, well, I'll pay your way to come over here if you promise to like hang out with me in my house for like a year. It's so skeevy, but it's also kind of hilarious. I mean, mail order brides is skeevy too, right? I mean, the main challenge making friends is not socializing and being an open person. Honestly, just let them talk about themselves if you're boring. People love that. That's true. I'm pretty good in face-to-face social situations. Crack the jokes. A bit of a jokester. It's corruptor. Just asking for it. But he's also in my way. So usually I'm pretty good once I feel comfortable in the social situation. I don't really have issues. I don't have to kill these things at all. Oh, I should be wearing my sneaky outfit. I don't have to kill these things at all, but I do have to be sneaky, so let's see how many we have to kill. You'd be down for some friends? You already met everyone around me, need some new blood? I kind of get that too, because I'm from a very small town and that's where my friend group is from. So like, literally every time one of the guys married someone, we're like, well, you're our friend now. Like, get in here. We need new friends. You can't not be our friend. Which has worked out really well. Everyone who's married into the friend circle has been really great. People, well, Weary, you're really fun to talk to. I remember the first time you came into chat and you were really chatty and I was like, wow, this person's really nice to talk to. It could have been like someone really weird, but no, you were just really pleasant. Fun to talk to. Chatty Cathy. You don't want friends. That seems to make them gravitate towards you. Sort of like cats. When cats don't know you don't like cats, they just gravitate towards you. You were related to most of the guys too. Yeah, I actually do have that problem as well, because there's like 2 last names in my town that are the main families, and I'm one of them. So I have like, you know, a bunch of cousins around. And my brother and my cousin are in that social circle. Like, I have to be friends with my brother and my cousin. And like, my sister-in-law is now part of that social circle too. Like, you know, you had to be friends with your siblings, or else you wouldn't have a friend social circle. Just get good, you know? Did you keep... I just keep on keeping on. What if I just keep walking? This suit is fantastic. Oh my goodness, that guy was staring right at me and he didn't even see me. Let's look at the specs on it again. Stealth 57. Coward. I am being a bit of a coward right now.
Embrace. It's devastated.
Fight them like Aloy. Aloy sneaks too, though.
The entire world. It can be destroyed.
Like, this thing is a beefy boy. I would like to fight some of this stuff once I have some people, some cannon fodder to kind of distract it. I don't think that's unreasonable. Oh shit. Oh man, with this sneaky outfit, we're so much sneakier. You killed all of them? Really? Well, now's the time for me to finally actually sneak. You know how I've been like, oh, I'll be sneaky, and then I accidentally disrupt it, and then I have to kill everyone. For the first time in forever, we're actually gonna sneak. We'll also see if it changes anything. Like, if the final boss is a lot harder because you still have to fight all these guys, that'd be funny. Then I would have to go back and not sneak. Boop, 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 ba-doop. When she realizes that the final boss comes to the final boss room. The final boss is just whoever you didn't kill on your way in. So if you're a thorough Theodore and you killed everything that moved on your way in, then you win. But if you're an impatient Irene, then you don't. But you didn't do that. And then it's just a big old smack down, throw down, balls to the wall fight. You have to survive. Well, I guess I'll see, won't I? I think it's a little bit funny that I'm just like deciding not to participate in the story because I'm so good at sneaking now. Because I have this outfit. Very, very quiet. Oh, so many things are on fire, eh? This place is on fire. Okay, we're going this way. You love that the bot steps up heartbeat. I think it's really funny when
Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Yeah, they did smash through, didn't they? Let's grab this guy's money. I'm sure his like, you know, usually the family would get the valuables, but I just have a feeling like his entire family's dead, so I'm just gonna snake that. I have an inkling. The big robot sounds sound like heartbeat. Yes. Also, when you're too close to big robots, it vibrates your controller. That's always cool. It's like the ground shaking beneath your feet, right? Like, just really adds to the world building. You can't really go wrong with it. Just, oh, there's a lot of dudes in there. How am I supposed to get in there without anyone noticing? That's a lot of people. Honestly, there's so many things that a controller can do that mouse and keyboard never could. I would say in a lot of instances, controllers are better. But sometimes, like when you have a lot of menus that you gotta keep going into, like, I don't know, I really wouldn't have wanted to be on mouse and keyboard for that.
Not sure what that was.
Yeah, I don't know what that was either. Oh, now they're hostile! Oh no! What if we run? Run to our destination. Don't mind me. I'm just a busy bee running through. The corruptors. They're so rude.
Up there.
Oh, I'm just running into more combat. What if you can't see me? A lot of menus, typing, and shooters requiring quick aim. Yeah, one thing I have not gotten the hang of is like sniping. My sniping was really good on the mouse and keyboard. The finesse when it comes to that, it's not there. Okay, what's this? What's going on? Wow! My spear is amazing! Oh, it didn't kill it. I was like, holy shit! One spear hit took that out? Okay, you need to stop that. You need to stop? Bro. Quit! Well, you're dead. Now we're good. I died laughing when someone was seriously saying controller was best for shooters and mouse and keyboard was best for fighting games. Like, how drunk are you? Yeah, that's exact opposite! Oh my goodness. Yeah, when you need to do a bunch of combinations, controller's way better than mouse and keyboard. But when you have a lot of menus and you're shooting, you're just always going to be better because you have the finesse, you have the better control with a mouse than you'll ever have with a controller when it comes to a lot of that stuff.
It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain.
A corrupt... Oh!
I'll never reach the hatch.
Yeah, mouse is just point and click. Exactly. You can't beat that.
That's right. Bring down the mountain.
Okay, so a corrupted Thunderjaw? Guys, we get to fight another Thunderjaw. Is it our lucky day or what? This launcher. Weakness is fire. Right.
Dug your own grave, Nora.
Weakness is fire. Okay, we need to quickly go into our inventory and change out... What's this one? This has fire arrows. That's my favorite bow. I don't think I want this bow. I think I want this slingshot instead. For this fight. Because it has fire bombs. You think the best system for console shooters was made by Nintendo in Splatoon? The gyro controls? Oh, interesting. Interesting trick. Oh, there's so many dudes over there.
Now this machine rages. When their nest cracks open, we'll send in the demons to finish the job.
Okay. Where's a good place to kind of stay out of his way? Okay, let's set him on fire. No, wait. First things first, let's smack his disc launchers off.
Leave it to savages to try hiding in it. We'll leave their corpses to rot in there.
Oh no, cutscene! I didn't want a cutscene, I wanted...
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
What? Cannon fodder! Let's go! Cannon fodder! It's gonna actually make this Thunderjaw so much easier to fight.
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Yeah, they are. Oh, and my sneaky outfit is gonna help.
Destroy it!
Okay, we hit 2 of its things off.
Fake the centralization. You will die.
Is this not working? Okay, well something happened.
Strike it down!
Be careful, guys. That hurts. Okay, I think we're ready for some fireballs.
Take hold.
May the goddess remember!
Okay, now it's on fire. Now we pepper it with this. Oh, he knows! It's me!
Back to the tainted earth, demon!
He's breaking my rocks! Quit breaking my rocks, bro! Leave my rocks alone.
It will not take hold!
Your cat just sat down in your lap. You are the chosen one! You have been chosen. Okay, he's on fire again. And when he's on fire...
Back to the tainted earth!
Oh, I think I can hide behind this campfire.
Bring down the demon!
Yeah, campfires are invulnerable. Sticky bombs.
Destroy it!
Yeah, where is she? Where'd she go?
May the goddess remember!
Oh yeah, I hit its disc things off. Oh shit, gotta get back behind this stupid rock!
Track it down!
Don't hit me, Woo! Dead, yes!
We did it!
This is why I love heavy guns. Okay.
Finish them!
Yeah, let's finish the bad guys. Where are they? Okay, well now I'm out. Here's the disc launcher.
Fear the power of the shadow!
Okay, where else are the bad guys? Who else
We did it!
wants a piece of
Aloy did
this?
it. We only helped.
Yeah, you
Thought
did
you
only
were
help. Let me just snag all the loot. When I'm the one who basically kills the thing, I get all the stuff, guys. I just want you to know why I get all the things, okay? Also, we're not going to carry that around for a minute. We got to go loot. Pick up everything that was dropped. This is a smorgasbord of loot going on here. We're also low on our medicine, because that one move that Thunderjaw does, if you're not hiding behind something, just like literally cuts your health in at least half. Maybe more, depending on its mood. I'll come say hi in a minute, guys. There's lots to do here. So I didn't have to murder everything on my way in. You can be lazy and just sneak in, you guys. Isn't that good to know? Aww. Purring machine. Nothing brings me more joy than when my cat voluntarily sits on my chest and just purrs for like half an hour. Just like, all I want is to hang out with you purring. That's all I want. I was like, please do. All I ever want from pets is snuggles. Slacker. I am a bit of a slacker. Yeah, so, this is what? This is... Because I bet sneaking in is faster, even, than killing everything on your way in. I bet that. So this is a speedrun option. Just sneak in very quickly. Wow, they left so many big guns for us to do this fight. They left 2 Deathbringers, and then of course you can always hit the disc things off your Thunderjaw. They just gave you a lot of options, you know? So now I care about being fast. Yeah. I mean, I care. I'm like, ooh, I'm basically a speedrunner right now when it, you know, benefits me. Like, oh guys, I'm just trying to be really fast. When I just don't feel like fighting 10 corruptors on my way in. They're so obnoxious. They're very obnoxious things to fight. Okay, I need my Deathbringer.
Should give me the upper hand.
Yeah, in almost any fight, right? We've got 60 death-bringing bullets. Which is just nice. Also, we should save at this campfire. I wonder if we can. Also, did you guys know that this precariously looked stack of wood is strong enough to rebuff Thunderjaw attacks? Oh my goodness. That sentence was very hard to get out.
Can't
I
be
don't know
too
why.
prepared.
Okay. We got our health all the way back up. Hey, Sona. Are you happy to see me? I bet you are. Bet you guys are really happy to see me. Also, why do I always succeed where other people fail? Like, do you guys not know how to fight a Thunderjaw? Have you not fought like 5 by now?
Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
Yeah, you're welcome. Maybe next time a random baby shows up on your guys' doorstep, you don't just toss it out into the wild with a self-sacrificing man, huh? I could have been doing cool shit for you. Oh, they won't let me take the gun inside. No! Damn it. I hate it. I hate this game. Oh, never mind. I'm not supposed to go in there. I'm supposed to talk to Varl first.
You saved the tribe.
Ooh, are we gonna be a thing?
Did what no brave or war chief could do.
He's looking at me a certain way, and I'm like, oh, chemistry.
You are all right.
Cool to be a player lording it over the NPCs.
So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but
Oh,
This
to
was
be
just one battle
the
won.
chosen one.
there are more to come.
You can do no
I
wrong.
see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
So, like, did anyone survive, or did you guys just manage to get everyone killed? Just
How
wondering.
many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded.
Oh, so you got no
Never
fighters.
before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Yeah, they
Well,
didn't
this
have
enemy may
technology,
have broken
bro.
Through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
Yeah, I definitely didn't leave, like, 20 corruptors and, like, 2 tank things back out there. Like, I killed everything on the way in. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels
She likes
saw the
forehead
killers coming.
scratchies? Oh.
Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors.
A lot of my cats
other
like
machines
belly rubs.
Driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
Fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo.
Well, I have a
ordered the tribe into the mountain
cat
for
with
safety.
black.
Lansra, well, she didn't agree.
Well, we
I
do
don't
have
think anyone
outdoor
heard her
cats
over
as
all
part
the
of it.
screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision.
My cats are
saved
indoor,
lives.
outdoor cats
Good
on
for
the
her.
farm. Like, I don't have them here with me
Common
right
sense
now.
is
They're
always
at
so
my
common
family
around
farm,
here.
so I only see them every once in a while. But I did basically raise them from kittens. So, like, 3 of them are really tame, and everyone else is sort of just there. So the 2 of the 3 like belly rubs, and 1 doesn't. Yeah, there's some work cats. They were all born from a barn cat. All of the tame cats, and they're only tame because I was like, I choose you. And I made them my cats. I made them my cats. Because, yeah, they obviously wouldn't have been tamed at all if you didn't, like, find the kittens and, like, tame them, right? But I tamed the shit out of them. That was the year of the kitten explosion on the farm. 24 wild kittens.
Are your injuries serious?
Insane.
Bruises pay.
Managed to give a lot of those kittens away,
Bones
though,
heal.
so we don't
Don't
have
give me
a
a
cat
hunting
explosion
sign,
on the
Varl. Are
farm.
you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
My body aches. Won't keep me from fighting, though.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
Yeah, they will.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Ooh, you think I can bring the Deathbringer gun in with me? I can! Yes! Yes! Half the game is me just walking slowly with big guns so that I can kill things majestically with my big guns. It's really, like, smoky in here, you guys.
All mother.
That's you in real life. just walking around with my big guns. Just wanna, you know, kill things majestically with these big guns. And sold a load of kitties for big money by telling people she'd have to grind them up and feed them to the cows if no one bought them.
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has returned.
The funny thing, Creamy, is if I, like, I don't know, was like, hey, these kittens will die if someone doesn't take them.
Seeker, we have much to discuss.
I bet a bunch of
very
city people would
presence here is
have
a
come up and been
blasphemy.
like, yes, I will take those kittens. Basically, what Creamy is explaining, Weary, is a mom abandoned her kittens. And it was cold, so some of the kittens died before we realized that she had abandoned them. So I was, like, feeding them on my own, and, like, 2 were with my sister and brother-in-law, and I had them. And basically, they were way too young, like, to, like, legally give away, but at the same time, their mom abandoned them. So there was no way, like, they had to be, like, hand-fed milk and stuff like that. So I was like, well, I can't keep these cats, because at the time, well, basically, they needed a lot of love and attention and care. And I didn't have the setup. Like, we don't have indoor cats. I think I'm slightly allergic to cats. So I don't know even if I could have a full-time indoor cat. Mainly because, like, I can't breathe through my nose a lot more when I'm at the farm. And I've been sticking my face in my cat's fur. I was like, I have to give these kittens away before I get attached. So I just threw them up on Kijiji. I was like, I don't know. You can't give cats away where I'm at, in the middle of nowhere in a rural area. Like, everyone has too many cats. I was like, I don't know, I'll put $50 on there. And I got like $50 and like, no, I got $75 and $100 for kittens. I was like, I didn't even know that people would buy kittens. because you can't even give them away on the farm, so... You're telling me you can rip a full phone book page. I like it. Okay, can I talk to this lady with my big gun?
So,
No, I
you
drop
have
it.
finally returned.
Drop it like it's hot.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw.
That's a lie!
She
I
lifted
didn't
the
fight
siege.
through a lot of enemies. I
How
fought through
was
like
this
5.
done?
I killed
By
like
the
5
will
things
of
on my way in.
All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this.
Because of her, our tribe teeters
Oh,
upon extinction.
She has the
What
rope
if she has
hat
come to
too.
wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction.
Thus,
We must stop
she
her.
became a kitty miner and makes many, many money selling them to city folk. Oh, no, not in a million years. Yeah, this lady. Also, I'm seeing where my hat was inspired from. This rope hat and the stealth outfit is, like, inspired by the Matriarch's really crazy rope hats. But mine is, like, a very shittier version of it. Okay, what should we do? You let go of your fear, Larissa. She's the one who basically had me tossed out. Ignore them and enter the hatch. You're not stopping me. Oh, these are some good choices. I kind of want to be like... Because this is the nice option, but I also feel like... I'd be like, oh, I understand with your small mind, Lanrissa, that you can't comprehend the magnificence is what about to occur. Oh my goodness. So like I get it because of your small tiny mind, but you need to let go of that fear. I don't know. Tell the old pigs to fuck off. I'll just ignore them then, because I think that's a power move. It's like alpha.
She is a curse made flesh. She will be the end.
Excuse me.
Aloy!
Talk amongst yourselves.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Thank you. That's right! Open the door! Open sesame! I do like that. You guys keep arguing about it if you care. Like, I don't know. I would like to see this lady stop me. I just thought, fought a Thunderjaw to get here. You're in. The blue light of God, right? Yeah.
Welcome to Aletheia, Cradle 9, Route 1.
Brood 1. Oh my
I
goodness.
see you're inside.
Calling the
might be
children
hearing from you.
broods.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Okay, time for some exposition, baby! There shouldn't be anyone in here. We came in the only door.
So this is Aletheia. This is where I... So these are... artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new...
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
What do you mean, but why? Gestation. Man, I can't wait for artificial wombs to be a thing in the future. Cause you know what? I think a lot of people are gonna go that route. Not gonna lie.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time.
Oh my goodness.
In time, in time, in time.
Oh my god. Were they just trying to make the kids seem like the absolute worst part about kids right there? Yeah, as soon as Aloy saw the two, she's like, Mom? Mother? Goes up to it. She's like, Mother? Is that you, Mother? Is that you, Mother? Mother, can you hear me? Honestly, think there'll be issues connected with kids not living inside a body with a heartbeat. Yeah, there might be. It'd be interesting to find out. The scientist in me just wants to know what would happen. Because infants can die from a lack of touch, right?
Cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors. They took care of them.
This is why you don't
There
have
was
children.
no
Yeah,
one
that's
else.
probably right. I've never said I would never have kids, but I'm getting less and less inclined every day. Sort of like, well, if you don't have a significant other, then raising kids is really hard. I don't have a significant other. So it's not even like a question at this point in time of having kids. Maybe issues with kids thanks to you not giving enough. Yeah, I mean, it's fine not to like kids as long as you don't have kids, right? And you're not like out there bullying children in your day-to-day life because you don't like kids. Oh, the kids drew on everything. Wait, what is this body? Oh, this is a robot body. That was the multi-servitor. The robots are dead. The robots are dead.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They're like, physical aggression is not allowed. Only yours! I mean, you did attack them, kids.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
Right? Like,
Wouldn't
you...
open for them. Of course they hated it.
I mean, I think people are allowed to be physically aggressive with you when you're physically aggressive with them.
Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr.
Oh,
Silva.
let's go into
You
the
are cleared
unknown
to
door!
proceed. Welcome to
I hope they
Proxima,
died of a brick
place
and a
of
saw.
learning.
I mean, it's kind of getting Lord of the Flies up in here, isn't it? Like, the kids devolved to... basic...
Blue is the color of the sky.
Oh, I already
White
hate this
is the
guy.
color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Why am I listening to this? Oh wow, thank you for that audio
So
file.
this is where they lived.
Such a useful audio
It's a
file.
mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then.
Go away.
I'm sorry.
Is this
children,
supposed to
but
be
I
a
must
teenager?
provide
You're
supervision.
not even a person.
This is not a
You sound
teenager.
frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Yeah, I saw that question on Reddit, and I thought it was a good one. People who don't sleep naked. Why? I thought it was great because it just assumed that if you don't sleep naked, there has to be a reason, because that's the default everyone should be sleeping in. I did not know that. Oh, that's just corrupt data. I do sleep naked, yeah. But I also thought the question was funny. It just presumes that if you don't sleep naked, there has to be a reason, because that's the default. I guess because you're born naked, so you should sleep naked? I don't know. It's cold. Well, that's what blankets are for.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back?
Audiophiles and
For cold?
contraceptives.
I'm sorry,
Still
but that
cold.
won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep. And remember, all of you,
What will happen to us?
you will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
And then they were spat out.
Plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other
I didn't know
rooms?
sleeping naked was the norm either. I just thought it was funny.
Won't have that
It
problem.
was like some Redditor posted it. And then it was a whole bunch of people explaining why they don't sleep naked, which is like, I have kids. I have earthquakes in my area and I want to be able to run out at any given moment. I think washing pajamas is easier than washing sheets, but you have to wash your sheets anyway, right? So most people sleep in their undies. Do they? This is research you required, Weary Warlord? Okay, so the kids were kicked out. I wasn't one of them.
What was this place?
You doubt totally naked is the norm? It's possible. I just thought the question was funny.
Never realized.
Why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Maybe they consider no pajamas naked? No, I don't think so. I think they meant naked naked.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise.
This is
and
the lady
possibility.
who is in charge of the information.
Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Oh.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl?
Silent, you're so cranky. You're so cranky at me. Hey, Silent! Guess what? If you were really that curious, you could have come too, but you didn't. You decided not to. You let me fight my way in, / sneak my way in, / avoid a lot of fighting on my way in, and then kill a couple things at the end. You let me do that, and now you're getting cranky about how I go about things? Picky, picky, picky. You always have undies on when you go to bed? I know, the majority of people I know don't sleep naked. That's why I thought it was funny. Okay, the question of the day is, would you rather only drink water for the rest of your life or your alcoholic drink of choice? Now, the thing is, I think you should be able to control if it's alcoholic or not, because you can't just drink straight alcohol your whole life. You get super dehydrated. But if all you had to drink were
Hello,
tasty alcoholic
My name
things...
is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. Hello, child. My name is Samina.
It's the same thing!
Today is a big day. Your
Alcoholic
first day
drinks
of
for sure.
school. There's so much for you to learn.
Wait, you don't wear underwear during the rest of the day? You put on underwear to go to bed?
Malfunction.
Or do you have, like, different sleeping underwear? You're an alcoholic already. Water for you? Interesting. Because, like, water would be really boring to just drink, right? But if all it would take was alcohol, like the slightest amount of alcohol in your drink, like 0.01%, I would choose alcohol. Horizon more exposition? Yes. Yes, but the people, you know, live in Canada. Canada's cold. Cold and naked are not good for you. That's true, but we also live in heated houses. So I mean, that's very doable to change it. Naked all the time until you go to bed. And that's when you that's where you draw the line. That's when the underwear goes on.
Hello, child. My name is Samina.
Okay, she doesn't have anything interesting to say.
Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Okay, so... What, this? Where are we going? This is a circle. Where am I going? Up? Up these stairs? I came down the stairs. Now you want me to go up the stairs? Oh, this is a different stairs. Apollo offline, no school. Yeah! Snow day forever! You would hate that. I think if you were stuck in here, though, school would be, like, good, because you'd be super bored all the time, you know?
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about
That's
to
true,
learn a
Creamy.
great deal.
Deanna probably has, like, a no naked rule in her house. Never nude rule, because it's so chilly. It's like, taking a shower in your bathing suit. You step right out of the shower, you dry off as fast as possible, and then you immediately are in your long underwear. Wait, you shower in clothes? No. The last time I probably showered in clothes was probably not including a bathing suit, because if I, like, was in a hot tub and then you come in, you shower off with the swimsuit on, and then you take it off to, like, rinse the swimsuit out.
Focus could turn something up.
Was probably like it was really muddy or something, and I just needed to wash all the mud off my clothes as well. Okay, here we go. You live alone, isolated, you would be nude literally all the time. I love it.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
Oh shit! What?
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator.
Oh shit!
While high-level directives forbid
I knew she was a clone.
communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility. All available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity. Whereupon your
Not really.
will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where?
What?
The virus is corrupting data throughout the system.
Holy shit!
The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible.
Oh my goodness, she
Go
has
to
such
the room
confidence
with
in me.
Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the master override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Oh my goodness. They really nurtured that AI to be very sympathetic to the human plight. / be friends with Elizabeth. That's holy moly! There's a lot going on there.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a...
Okay, whew. Let's take like a little bit of a break. I mean, if you lived alone, I mean, unless it's cold, it's pretty nice to be able to breathe, you know? Yeah, for sure, for sure. I find that if I would just wander around naked all the time, I would still be chilly, though. Like, unless it was middle of the summer. I don't know. You'd be naked a lot more if Badger didn't keep looking at you with a, it looks like a sausage expression. Creamy. Oh, that's funny. Well, AI, we knew that already. Yeah. Chilly like hot. Just a bit chilly. A bit nippy out. Like, okay, so when I sleep, I like to have a sheet up to my neck to keep, like, the air off any of my bare skin. That's, like, optimal sleeping. I have the sheet, and then I have my heat comforter covering up whatever needs heat. And that's the blankets I use. Okay, so she's a clone. She didn't have any inkling that she was a clone, but we knew that.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine.
Yes.
Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime.
You know what I really hope? I hope Silence doesn't have any kids. Because she's taking, like, okay, so she's being a little dramatic. That's fine. Just taking a moment. Where'd my stir stick go? Oh, there it is. Taking a moment to, like, you know, process that information. And he's like, well. So you're gonna be a hero, kid. Well, whoop-de-doo. I have been around the block before with blockheads just like you. Each one a disappointment, pain for which there is no ointment. Anyway, I mean, he's not wrong, but also, like, give her a second, bro. Inkling. Are we talking Splatoon now? If you were a clone, you'd go and find you and kick your ass for being a dick. You're like, oh my goodness. If there's another me out there, I know they're being an asshole. Gotta go kick their butt. Silence is a cold bastard, yeah. A man of zero fucks. He is. Anywho. Is there any other good stuff in here? Oh, I don't like that sound.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Alufia 9. Route 1 access unsealed.
Boop, 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 boop. I think I can... go around to this ladder. Go down. I think I can just drop, can't I? Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Okay. And now that we're here... Wow, what did I come down here? There's nothing down here. Oh, good. I didn't want there to be anything down here. Oh, we're going up. That's why. Is this where I came in?
This is going to be interesting.
Oh, we're coming back out. Back out to the doors we came in on. Okay, so I had a chat with the gods. They're not gods, by the way. Your whole religion is nothing. That one that just dropped to its knees to bow.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive!
The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
This is your favorite scene? Oh,
I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
Yeah.
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it.
It's crazy that I was a smart doctor.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger.
Woo! What? Tell him, girl!
It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
What are we gonna do with people?
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora, make way for
Make
Aloy!
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
And all with her yarn hat on her head. I love that. She's like, screw you guys!
No one had ever entered
Oh,
the
my
mountain
death gun is
before.
still here.
She is the anointed.
Aloy.
She could have lived the life,
How
but she
kind
chose
of you to
honesty.
spend a moment with me before you depart.
I didn't mean to talk to you.
There can be no
I
doubt
was just trying to
now.
pick up my gun.
You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you.
Want society to change? Become its deity and say, fuck everything you have believed. This is the way. Yes. Yes, right? She could have molded these people in her vision, but she chose not to. She looked that gift horse in a mouth and said no. She's the cool grandma. That's true.
Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story.
Yes!
Why he was made an outcast.
Yes!
He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish.
A tiny army in the sequel?
Long
Oh, that'd be
story.
cool.
Are you sure you want to hear it
Yes,
now?
I want to know about my papa, who is dead.
Of course I want to hear it.
More exposition, please.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids,
I might do
a
that.
band of murderous outlanders,
I would just do whatever
12 in
parts of the
number,
game I
struck
want to
without
play.
warning. At Mother's vigil,
And any
they took
grinding would be
hostages,
done by
and then
us,
pressed on,
my army.
headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border.
Sorry, we gotta listen to this, though.
But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken
And then she died in front of his face? We knew he had a daughter that wasn't
What
us.
was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Do we have to kill Alana at some point?
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they want the hostages for?
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises.
Oh, were you weirdly
And then,
torturing people?
As suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
That's messed up.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed.
Rost was one of the braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border,
Those
mocking
dicks.
us.
Why did they steal them to begin with?
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them.
Oh my goodness.
They thought themselves
That's
safe
why
from
Ross
their
is an
vengeance.
outsider? You couldn't have made one exception? These people and their beliefs are just a little bit ridiculous.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe.
What?
He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
Okay, what's up?
Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
What the hell are you talking about, lady?
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother.
So he did
gathered
horrible
the
things
bodies
to
of the
them.
slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance.
And he
A
murdered
barbed
everyone, right?
arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
This is such a good backstory. I wish we could have heard about it, I don't know, in a different way. He's been dead this whole time.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded.
Did he murder them at least?
He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious. In agony.
Mm-hmm.
By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission.
We're gonna finish
To the
Ross'
contrary,
mission?
He killed all
Oh,
12.
oh.
Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said.
Good for you,
Meridian,
Ross.
Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West.
That's the name of the second
The
game!
last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him.
Ross is such a stickler for the
Leaving
rules.
us, the
Remember he
matriarchs,
wasn't gonna
in a
talk to us
difficult
anymore?
position.
Because I wasn't gonna be outcast and he was? Oh my goodness, this guy. Oh.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe.
According to these arbitrary rules
By
that we
law,
came up with,
he should have
he's
been driven
dead.
back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we
Oh, sorry.
offered
There was
a
dirt on my,
compromise.
You made him an outcast.
my controller.
Yes.
Controllers
We
get
offered
so
to do
dirty.
so on the
I don't even
condition
like
he never
eat
speak
while I
to
play
anyone
video
of this
games.
exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess.
Yeah,
He
I'm just
resolved to
confused.
spend the
I'm
rest of
feeling
his
like it
days
was
in
like a
solitude,
ritual that
and
left
was happy
his
to do
soul,
so.
basically giving him carte blanche to like be a murder machine, torture people for information and stuff because his soul is protected in Mother's Embrace. I thought they were talking about like medicine or technology or something to like separate parts of him from himself for a second. I was like, what's going on? It's crazy. It's so dirty. Your immersion. Your immersion! Yeah, I wrecked it. I wrecked it. Why is this not working now?
But then you found me and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway.
Yeah, he did try. He tried his hardest. But you know, being shunned hurts.
His daughter and made him raise an infant girl. Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice.
You're just lucky it worked out, lady.
I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
Oh, my dad loved me.
All right, Tirza, that's quite a story.
No, that was such an interesting story. It should have been a quest or something. Where we, like, followed in Ross' foot... Oh, you think I should listen to the Nora? Okay,
The
I
Nora
will.
have suffered terrible losses, Tirza.
Okay.
What's to become of them now?
That will be for
I
the
know.
goddess to decide.
And he was a good
Only
dad.
She knows the future.
A little bit of a,
For the moment, my
suck
sister
up or a
matriarchs
rule
and I will see to
follower.
the wounded.
You know,
And as I promised,
unwilling to
anyone
criticize
who
his
wishes to
society
join
and its
you at
rules.
Meridian, we will declare
Just following
seekers.
the rules no matter what.
I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position.
Okay, goodbye.
It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more.
Yeah, he was like he
I
was a
am just
good
one
parent,
woman.
but
As am
his
I.
blindly following
We
the
need to sell ourselves
rules
short.
really
Thank you,
did
Aloy.
affect our relationship with each
I will
other.
pray for you.
Okay. I guess it can't hurt.
He seemed like a really smart guy, and the fact that he never... I didn't even mean to talk to her. I just try and pick up this gun. He should have questioned things more. Like, there's lots of Noras that we've met that are willing to bend the rules in a lot of different ways. Get stuff done. And Ross just was a stickler. He's a bit of a teacher's pet, if you will. Yeah, we're the daughter of a teacher's pet. Yeah, I guess he did break the rules to save my life. Did he? Because he came into the proving ground and he wasn't allowed to. Yeah, that's the first time he's, like, broken the rules. He wouldn't even break the rules to pick up his daughter's body. He went and talked to the matriarchs and got, became a death bringer, whatever, a death seeker. And instead. Okay, do you think there's anything out here to shoot with my big gun? I brought the gun so it wouldn't be... Oh, but the other gun's still there. Oh, is this supposed to be a really... The music makes me think this is a special moment, and I just have this big-ass gun that I'm toting around. I'm kind of ruining it. Go to the bitter climb. Where is that? Oh! It's the climb. Oh, wow. There's a lot of things going on up there. Okay, so first things first. I think we should go kill something. I don't think that's unreasonable, because I have a big gun. Wait, can we fast travel with a big gun? I want to try it right now. True, he saved us, but he didn't put his daughter to rest. Like, he did get his daughter's body eventually. He picked up everyone across the border. The fact that you can't go outside their land is really kind of like cult-like behavior of my tribe. Like,
the snow's got a bite out here.
You're not allowed to talk to people who are outcasts. Like, that's kind of culty behavior. There's a lot of things that are like, you guys realize you're kind of culty right now, right? Can have a moment and have a big gun. You're true. That's right, Creamy. That's right. If a big gun... Everything is dead. I didn't kill these things, but these things are dead back here. You can have a moment and a big gun. It's just a little bit lost with my big gun waddle going on. You're not allowed to save a 3-year-old kid out of the border. Yes, like, that's messed up, Faith. Like, you can't cross the border to save people? Or else your soul is gone? Like, that's cult-like behavior. I'm 6 levels higher than you at the end of the game? Yeah. Well, I've been doing a lot of side quests. Also, all last stream, we just killed Thunderjaws and went on that really long side quest. Where, like, what did I do on that side quest? I climbed a mountain for, like, 3 hours. Like, it took forever. So that really bumped my levels up.
I'll take this.
But luckily, this game is still pretty challenging, even when you're fairly overclassed. In The Witcher, it was very noticeable when I was overclassed. So I really tried to get the main quests done at a proper level. You guys have anything else to shoot out here? I have a big gun, finally. No? Nothing? Let's go cause some trouble. We already carried our big gun this far. I do enjoy that all of the things that were out here that I did not kill have magically gone away. So guys, if you're feeling lazy, or you don't like fighting corruptors in particular, you don't have to. We'll get there in 5 hours, but you're getting there. Yeah, we can do more main quests today. I'm fine with that. We still have DLC to do. We still have side quests to do. Like, we can finish the main quest, then go back and do side quests and stuff.
Good for an old remedy.
Okay, let's go cause some trouble. It's fun getting into trouble. I'm out of ammo already? I thought I had like 60 ammo. Officially a week till release? Yeah, we'll definitely still have more gameplay until the new one's released. I think. But yeah, like I said, I wasn't planning on playing the new one right away. I definitely will play it though, at some point. But I might let it calm down a little bit before we play it. Or something. I have a feeling that this game's gonna have... It'll be very similar to the first one, unless they did something horrendously wrong in the second one. Where people are always going to be playing it. Like, this game category is never going to die on Twitch or anything like that. People will be having a lot of fun with it. It's a big open world game with a really strong following. So I can't imagine that there won't be a lot of people. Okay, so we used our big gun. Let's go... Actually... Let's... Oh, I can't fast travel. What? Wait a minute. Are you serious? Can I fast travel over here? Why can't I fast travel in here? Or are these not fast travel points? These aren't fast travel points. I do want to try something. Wait, where am I? I'm just gonna quickly run back into the village. Apparently that's not a fast travel point. Although I could have sworn there's a campfire right by the door. I'm so glad we finally got Ross's backstory. I do wish it was like, it came out in a quest and that he missed one person and then we decided to go down and hunt that one person in memory of Ross. So that, you know, his quest was finally complete. You know? Is that crazy? That crazy thing to hope? Kinda want? Because that was a really interesting backstory. That would be awesome. Okay, that's not just me. And Ross is probably one of the best game fathers I've had in a while. Like, a lot of the fathers in your game are like, eh, they're okay. Ross raised the shit out of me. I mean, it's me wanting it, so it's probably crazy. I mean, but you know that you're crazy, right? So any of your ideas are... Oh, it's not here anymore. Thought the gun was gonna be here still. Why can't I save at this fire? I wanted to see if I could fast travel with a big gun. What, I mean, like, honoring your dead dad by completing something he couldn't, that he wanted to do is a nice way. Yeah, and then it slowly unravels the story as you go. As you finish that quest. Okay. Just because, I don't know, I'm pretty compelled by the Ross character. We have some skill points. We should do something about it. Strong strike. 50% more damage increased to my strike attacks. Machine repair, ammo, crafter. Oh, I should be using this. Yeah. I craft ammo all the time. It'd be nice not to be using so many resources. Okay, let's get out of here. This place is a snooze fest. We went back home. It wasn't great. It was just okay. So what game mechanic have you completely ignored in a game? My main thing that I like to ignore ruthlessly, unless the game is like Ghost of Tsushima where they made it super satisfying, is parry. I hate parry. I like dodge roll. I will dodge roll every day, every way, until the sun goes down, until the cows come home. But you make me parry, I don't want to parry. Ever. I don't know what it is with my brain. It doesn't like parrying. Tom Brady retired after 22 years. Glad he can finally take a break. So he's done. He's done playing the ball, the football. Oh, we're not going back to that Thunderjaw site. We gotta work our way this way. Ooh, what is this violin music doing? Making me feel really introspective. Let's see. In order to upgrade this pouch, I need a turkey bone. Because I sold all my stuff, turkey stuff, because I thought I had upgraded everything, and I was tired of being overburdened. Because I don't have a cool stash in this game. You know what? That's what they need in the next game. I need a chest so I can finally hoard in peace. Yeah, he's done. Left his team, then won the Super Bowl, you think, and then dipped. And then he was like, I'm outie 300. I'm out. See ya. Oh, there's another Thunderjaw site over here. I didn't know. Well, that one will have to be killed on another day. Okay, guys, we're 2 hours in. Do we want to do main quest, or do we want to do a little side questy quest? We've got a Queen's Gambit. I don't know where that other power cell is, so we can't do the Ancient Armory. Weapons of the Lodge. Guess we could do those someday. Explore the Cut. Where is this? Oh, wait, this is the DLC. Yeah, well, never mind. We'll do DLC later. You know what? Not a lot of interesting things going around. I haven't seen any other cauldrons. I must be missing them. Other than the Queen's Gambit, none of these seem that interesting. So never mind. Just kidding. I don't want your opinion. Your opinion doesn't matter. We're gonna do what I want to do. And that's just continue the main quest. Okay, I'm pretty sure I bought... Oh, yeah, I bought the 2 arrows. But I couldn't figure out how it worked. Cool. Actually, we need a turkey. If anyone sees a turkey... There's a turkey. So to say, if anyone sees a turkey, we need some turkey bones. We need to murder a turkey quick. See if we can get some bones so I can upgrade this ammo thing.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Yeah, it's faster to kill boars now. Because I double arrow my basic bitch arrows. I always hunt with my basic bitch arrows. If you're not hunting with your basic bitch arrows, You're just wasting resources. You're just a wasteful person. I think you should know that. What is that? Oh. Imaging. Also, you can kill boars like that, and that's fun. Okay, so we're climbing. So yesterday we climbed a mountain, and today we're climbing a mountain. That's also the plan. Just put on our hiking boots, eh? You hunted with this arrow? Just blew the meat right off the bone and tenderized it too. Welcome to Doug's Kitchen. Today we're gonna go hunting first, and then you'll have your prime meats. I suggest using a Terror Blast arrow. It'll blow the meat right off the bone and tenderize it in one go. That's my secret, and my secret recipe of Doug Jimbo's pork chops. Can you imagine? It just kind of reminds me of the people who use dynamite to go fishing. Like, yeah, it gets the job done, but what state are the fish in? I guess it works technically. Not very sportsmanlike. Apparently pineapple juice is the best way to tenderize meat. That's from Doug Jimbo's kitchen. Nothing else is there. Totally not other fluids in there. Come down by the shop and get yourself some pork chop. Yeah, it's not like you're also exploding like the stomach and the small intestine, which are things that traditionally you don't want their bits and bobs all over your food, but hitting the turkey, blam! Turkey nuggets on an arrow shaft.
The way to the mountain
Ooh, you have a kebab right off the bat.
Prowl every step of the climb.
Speaking of pineapple, are you gonna tell me the fun pineapple sex fact?
They will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Yeah, I've heard of that fun fact. Have you tested it out, Butt?
Ouch.
Has anyone tested it out? Has anyone eaten pineapples? Not eaten pineapples as like a control group, and then eaten pineapples and see what the results are? How am I supposed to get up there? Oh my goodness. It's yesterday all over again. Me just attempting to jump on things. You haven't done such a thorough scientific experiment yet. Man, juice? Explain. Yeah, there you go. But you can't use your idioms, your similes, your metaphors here. Say what you're really saying. Man, juice. Alcohol, obviously. Because when men drink alcohol, it makes them man. Manly juice. Beer. Beer is man juice. Oh look, I don't have to traverse like a mountain goat. There's a nice trail here. Peanut butter bunny time. Peanut butter bunny time. Delicious. A little savey save. Thank God for alcohol. Rum? Oh man, rum is my favorite. Rum is my favorite. Almost any like mixed drink with rum, I'm gonna like. No doubt about it. Danish brewery made a fruity summer beer that was pretty tasty. See, and I can't drink beer. Well, I can, technically. I'm not, like, allergic. The reason why I don't drink beer is because I think I hate hops. Oh my goodness, I am backtracking hard right now. I did not swing the right way. I was supposed to go up at that fire. I didn't see a way up around this fire. There's some climbing I didn't see. Oh, here it is. So yeah, I don't like beer, but I think it's because I don't like hops, because I like mead. I had like a honey mead that was absolutely delicious. I like ciders. But yeah, I don't like beer. And I think the more hoppy the beer, the less I like it. Like, my dislike of beer is pretty close to, like, I was on this beer crawl, and they gave you a beer to start it off in Germany. And they're like, yeah, because you can drink on the streets of Germany, it's fantastic. And they gave you a beer to just drink outside to start off the pub crawl. And it took, like, every ounce of my will, because I have nowhere to put this beer, and there's just this guy with a shopping cart, this homeless guy with a shopping cart, who collects all the bottles, and I had nowhere to put it, so I had to drink it. And that was probably the first time in a long time I actually finished a beer, even when it's, like, a free beer. Like, bush parties, which is, like, parties out in random tree or on the prairies. In high school we had bush parties, which is just out on the bold ass prairie, but there's some trees there, and then you start a fire and then you go drinking. So even in bush parties where, like, you know, someone buys a flat of the cheapest beer, I did not, and like they offer you one, I did not take anyone up on that offer ever. Because I didn't like beer that much. How do I get over there? Yeah, Canada lets you drink alcohol from age 18 too. Most of Canada. A large portion of Canada is 18 years old and some is 19 years old. But no one is 21, I don't think. In Canada. Think I can make this? I wonder if I can start a poll. Why not? Try again in a moment. Service area. It's supposed to be so easy to start a poll. Lame. That's sad. I wanted to start a poll for you guys. Well, I guess not. Will I make this jump? That was what the poll was gonna be. Because I think it's funny sometimes when I throw myself into the abyss. Sometimes I lose, sometimes I don't. You don't drink beer plain. It doesn't really taste good plain. You have it mixed though. Oh, like with, some people drink beer and orange juice. Some people drink, in Canada, beer and Clamato. Or beer and tomato juice, I guess, for other places. I don't think only a couple are 18. Most are 19, a couple 20. What, really? I know that, like, I thought it was just 18 or 19. Drinking ages, Canada. But says no, I won't make it. Okay. Puerto Rico, if you had a note like a 17-year-old can grab drinks for themselves. Yeah, I think it's really interesting. Drinking ages, Canada. Drinking ages by province? Canada. Okay, what's the legal drinking age in Canada? Okay, so Alberta, Manitoba, Quebec, the drinking age is 18. Wait, I thought Saskatchewan. Oh, no, Saskatchewan's 19. But in British Columbia, Saskatchewan, New Brunswick, Newfoundland, Northwest Territories, everywhere else is 19. Yeah, it's 18 or 19 according to the World Atlas. So I guess that could be wrong. But yeah, there's 3 who are 18 and then everyone else is 19. And then, of course, if we ever wanted to drink in the States, we had to wait till we were like 21 or something. Here we used to be able to have, let kids have a drink at home after 5 years. I think it's changed now. Oh, I made it! Oh, you doubter, Bat. You doubter. You doubted me. You shouldn't have. Also, do I still go up? Yeah, still go up.
Stalkers in the open.
Well,
Watchers on the other
18
side.
or 21 to drink in Puerto Rico, but to grab for your parents, you'd be like 7. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I think there's a weird drinking culture in North America. So I understand why the States have their, like, basically everywhere is 21 years old. I think it's really weird, myself, to be like, hey, you're an adult, pay your taxes, get a job, do all this, but you can't drink alcohol. We don't trust you with that. But I also understand it's a mental thing that when you drink alcohol when you're a certain age and younger, it affects brain development a lot more severely. Yeah, you can join the military at 18. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of things I'm like, I don't like that. It seems so weird. You can get married with your parents' permission at 16, but you can't drink alcohol. Probably shouldn't be able to get married at 16 then. Why is this stalker on the side of the... That's so... obnoxious. This guy's obnoxious. Okay. Oh, we need to get back in the bushes. Okay, so these tear up the armor. In Denmark, if you want to be married underage, you need a letter from the Queen. Yeah, I kind of think that's a good idea. I don't think anyone should be getting married before 18. Honestly. I don't see any reason why that would be necessary. It didn't blow anything off him. You apply for approval. I think that's a good idea. I don't see it, like, is there any reason to get married before you're 18? Like, you probably shouldn't be a parent before you're 18. Yeah, come snark on me. I'm going to, blow up all of these. Or am I?
Red Lightning's trouble.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit him. I didn't see that one there. Oh! Excuse me. You still have a question mark above your head. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay, I think I got them to stop stealthing. Oh shit. Come here. Come here. I don't like having loose ends. 'Cause, 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 Okay. Okay. No more loose ends. Okay, how many stalkers are there? If the queen agreed your relationship was worth solidifying, she approves. If the queen was like, this is love! A love only a queen can, Oh shit. I wonder, what's the best way to fight these things? Ooh, sticky bombs. Oh shit, I just got snaggled. Okay, you know what? You're being a dick. You're being a major dick. Is this a good way to fight it? No. No, it is not. Oh, I'm just wasting bombs. Okay, that one's dead at least. Okay. Okay. Let's run away. Oh. He's throwing bombs out. You remember Jaden Smith wanted to go on a trip to London for his 18th birthday. Will Smith didn't know why until Jaden ordered beer at the restaurant and learned they had a drinking age for 18 plus. That's funny. Jaden Smith working the system. I think definitely some people cross the border to go drinking in Canada. Oh, I died. That sounds like a fake story, does it? I think that sounds like a... I think Will Smith was a pretty big stickler for the rules with his kids. Yeah, I think Will was pretty, petty. Oh my god, we have to do all of that again. Because I was stupid! And I played it like a fool. A lot of college students go to Canada to party and drink. Yep, just across the border. I bet there's a really good bar across the right across the border. All along the border. Because it's illegal in America, but it's not illegal where he's at. I honestly believe that. I'm pretty sure I heard that Will Smith didn't really let his kids get away with being like prima donnas or anything. This isn't where I want to be.
Stalkers in the open.
Yeah, I know. I think he was just being a stickler for the rules. I don't think I can get through here by sneaking. Which is why I went the balls to the wall route. Maybe I should be better. I think it's true. Some people actually really care about that stuff. Oh. I didn't even see that one go off.
They know where I am.
Oh shit. Okay. Move some components. I mean, these things can climb, so they're not that easy to fight. Okay. Doing that, are we? Okay, okay, one's down. A little bit faster this time. Yeah, hit my proximity bombs! Proximity bombs! Watch out for them! Proximity bombs! Oh, I'm out of proximity bombs. I just like went balls to the wall with the proximity bombs. Yeah, if you can bomb, I can bomb. Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. Yeah, come at me. Come at me. Idiots.
Damn.
Put up a force field. Bomb force field. Death trap! That's what my name should be. Sweet. Oh, these are just watchers. I don't even care about you guys. You should definitely hit my last bombs though, so they don't go to waste. I thought I had more stalkers. Okay. But you have to be pretty naive if you think a brat like Jaden didn't consume alcohol before that. Yeah. I mean, I feel like he probably snuck it. Excuse me, Watcher. Did you, oblige me? Come here. Come blow up this last thing. Oh, they're gone! My bombs die! Well, that's wrong.
It'd be fascinating if they...
Okay. Did we use a lot of ammo? Yes. But did we make big booms? Also yes. Worth it 110%. 10 out of 10 would proximity bomb again.
Keep that for later.
Look at my rock. Metal vessel, echo show, echo show, echo show. Okay. Whatever. I'm here! I'm coming out, so you better get this party started.
Rear that up later.
I killed 4 stalkers today. And a Thunderjaw. I'm getting shit done.
Near them soon enough.
Okay. I think we're doing good. Need more medicine. I really love the proximity bomb. Worth it. Okay, now we got to climb. Back to the old climbing the mountain routine. Up, 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 on the way up from here. Up when the sky's gonna clear. And here. Oh,
Do
no.
they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Ooh. Oh. My least favorite thing to fight. Glintops. Ravagers. I have a feeling I can't hide. I would like some bushes to hide in, though. You know? Oh, here's some. For sneak attacks. This thing is probably gonna be... Although, when are they gonna be able to still for me again? Right? These things don't like. Other than bombs. Bombs, baby! Boom, boom, boom! Ooh. Oh, that hurt! Yeah, I go on Reddit before I stream for fun topics to talk about. If I don't see anything else I want to talk about. You got me. Yeah, critical strike! And then another hit! Another big hit! Another big hit! Okay, now that one's dead. Excuse me. I need to critically smack this dude. And smack again. I did say it. Yeah, I didn't come up with it myself. I don't try to take credit for the questions I come up with. No, what? Oh man, I could have totally. He was so close to death. Son of a bitch. Even blinded, I beat the absolute tar off of that watcher. Okay, we're doing all right. Are we using lots of ammo? We are. But is it working? It is. It is working. Okay, that guy's dead. And now... That guy's dead. Okay, we murdered everything. We're so good at murdering. We murder all day long. This Ravager is getting ravaged for parts right now. Sucks to suck. Okay. It's getting chilly up here. Oh, we should change our outfit.
Gray light lifting.
We should be an outfit of the day. The outfit of the day is... We haven't worn this one or this one for a whole day. Or this one. It's like a little is a skull on our head? Or is that mechanical skull? Anyway, we like skulls on our head. Oh boy, here I go murdering again! I know, I love that quote from Rick and Morty. Oh boy, I sure love murdering! It applies to a lot of video games, you know?
I'll tuck that away.
There's a lot of murder in video games. I don't know if you guys have noticed. There's a lot of killing and violence in video games. Okay, we're up here. Sneak up here. Yeah, so I kind of looked it up of why you're not supposed to fall asleep after you might have like head trauma, like a concussion. And the reason is crazy. So like once in a blue moon, the trauma creates so much pressure in your skull, and your skull is immovable, right? Like it doesn't have any wiggle room. The skull is the skull, and there's no like way to relieve that pressure other than I think maybe like surgery and stuff, right? So sometimes if there's so much pressure going on there, your brain tries to go out the small hole at the back of the skull where the spine is. Like, because, you know, when things under pressure, they try to find a release. So the reason why you don't go to sleep is because you can see signs of, like, there being too much pressure in the skull when they're awake, but you can't see the signs when they're asleep. So, like, slurred speech or, like, you know, a bunch of different things like that. And so you can go and get the medical help when you see the signs. You have time, but if they're asleep, then you don't know that when it happens. And that was, like, insane. I had no idea it was, like, your brain will just pop out of the base of your skull. Like, Like Play-Doh. What? You heard nurses try to have sex with you if you're asleep. Yeah. No, that's wrong. Did you know that that's not a real thing? I know, crazy, right? And that they don't want you to sleep when you have head trauma. Because of that. I know, crazy. Okay, we're going up. What's the best way to do this? I don't see any... Oh, there's some handholds. It's like, I don't see any handholds. A second later, I see some handholds. Okay. Stop smacking your head against walls then. Don't know what to do with your weekends now. I know! The ER is gonna miss you, Creamy. Like, you're probably a lovely presence every time you showed up. They're like, oh, there's Creamy, as usual, right on time. Oh, now I actually have to fight a Stormbird. Hey, remember when I snuck around and I didn't fight a Stormbird?
I'm almost there.
Correct.
What if I just run? I don't like conflict. Let's go. Run, Forrest, run! Oh, that's not what I want. I can just run. Or can I? I don't think I have to fight it. Can I just avoid my problems like I do in real life? You don't have to fight it! Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
Also, I'm really chilly
So
right
you've
now.
been in here before.
To a point. You'll see.
Oh, that's funny, you guys. It's a little bit funny. Okay, we're gonna go have a break. I think it's been a while since I've used this one. I gotta make some new ones. Okay, guys, I will be right back after these messages. They both get peace. Go renegade if you want. I do enjoy going renegade.
Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. A few years ago, I saved you from the Geth at the Citadel. Just recently, I helped you take out that dreadnought.
80%.
But I'm through saving you. If you keep attacking, I will stand and watch while the Geth lay you to waste. It's your call. Kila Salai.
Too bad you can't take your helmet off like I can.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now...
Oh yeah, they don't let us see her face.
I have this.
They're such teases! BioWare! Stop it! I want to see her face! Ooh, look at that tasty 810! Oh my goodness, guys! Look at the bar! My war assets... My war assets are thick! Oh?
Confess.
Confess!
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip.
Didn't we already find this information, or am I just remembering?
I think you mentioned this.
I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
because I'm so awesome and you could have messed with the beautiful balance that is my awesomeness, I understand.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Yeah,
Guess my
like
fancy
me.
genetics can't help me there.
No. How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
Yeah, you're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Novaria, Pharos, Islands.
Oh,
we've had a hell of a ride.
you were just there. You had a hell of a time. Show's on.
I think that ride's been rough on you, Garrus. You get a new scar every time I see you. Losing a step there in your old age?
Raise your hand if you haven't been killed.
Touche.
And now, before we head back, there is one thing.
Oh, he got me. I have been dead before.
I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how
Okay,
to make it
Garrus,
dance.
but like, you barely use your sniper
let's
rifle when I
find
give
out
you
who's
free
really
range to
the
use
best
whatever
shot.
gun you want. No. We don't miss. We don't miss. Like the thing you definitely would say to
Nobody
a bro.
alive, maybe?
It's like, looks like it's kind of taking a toll on your face, though.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
Sounds good. And now, Galactic Gamble Watchers, because Gigi took too long in the bathroom, the synthetic sounds of space. Well, that's why the second screen is there. It's for when I'm being slow during my break. I think my breaks are like 3 minutes long or something. That's about what I keep it to. And every once in a while, there's like technical issues or something I try to sneak in. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but I only take breaks to go to the bathroom. I'm a streaming machine otherwise. Also, I stream in a very comfy chair, so that really helps. That really helps. I had Eggs Benedict for brunch today. So good, but I'm feeling snacky already again. An effect? Like what? Like I come in and then I like press a button and it goes, I peek quickly! Just yeah, I usually just cut it out. Whatever the go back thing is,
You made a
just like,
climbing
cut it
path
short.
for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with.
Since when were machines any obstacle for you?
Okay.
If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
This guy's so sassy. All I'm saying is you have a great big effect for when you were slow, but not when you were fast. What does that say about you? The thing is, okay, so what it is in order for me to upgrade my little movies, I have them as a separate thing. So all of the next ending just automatically plays once the movie is done. But it's really hard to interrupt the movie to make it look natural. I should just make it play out the whole movie and then interrupt as soon as it would be switching over. But sometimes I go longer than 3 minutes. A lot of times I do interrupt the go back though. I'm like, you've seen this before. You don't need to see the rest of it. This guy is so sassy. Silence is so sassy. He also needs to work on his communication skills.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Because leaving me in the dark can't possibly be helpful or effective, right? Sass isn't for everyone, it makes it work. Don't talk about Lance like that. Lance is not his characters. I'm sure Lance himself is a very nice guy. But you have to admit that Silence is a bit of a deek. Like, even if you like him, he's not very nice a lot of the time. He's not like evil and torturing and murdering people, but he says some pretty rude stuff. Sometimes he's a real rude dude. What'd you say about my mother, Silence? I'm her clone? How dare you? Lance is all his characters. Hashtag splits! Have you seen that movie? I've only heard about it.
Place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
Oh, I'm supposed to just talk to you. I was like...
For years, I tried to get through this.
I should watch it?
I drilled.
Isn't it scary?
But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
Yeah, because
make it sound like I should apologize.
My mother's clone.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through.
Glass on the hand is bad. It's not really. Oh, it's not scary. It's a psychological thriller.
The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Sucks to suck, Silent. Way to not be a clone, basic. So basic over here, not a clone of a long dead scientist that saved the world and basically figured out a whole entire system to repopulate the Earth. Why aren't you here? When did you come here? Where did you come here? Where'd you go?
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth.
Oh, I'm 19 years old, not 18.
The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies.
All right.
How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But
convenient.
Do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary.
I want to know what half these machines are supposed to be doing.
Years. We're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary.
As long as you don't keep complaining about how I do things, bro.
You were the one born to do this, not me.
Every time there's a toe out of line. Nag, nag, nag.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Okay, well, no pressure. No pressure or anything, but everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Thank you. I am Dr. Sobek. I am large and in charge here. I definitely am not her clone. I know the science. Ooh, what's this?
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon.
Oh,
She's
Tate.
still firing up.
Travis is
Be
the
a while
worst.
before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Mind your
Wait,
footing.
actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Yeah, you weirdo.
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers.
Oh my goodness.
And in here we ain't gonna
He's
be
saying
touching
he's
a whole
talking
lot
about his
else.
porn collection right
Figured I
now.
was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
How are you supposed to get
Work,
off
I
to it
guess.
if you
My
can't
task
feel
key
it with your
stretches out for,
fingers?
like, 3
The
years.
pages are
There's a
sticky
lot of shit
together, you
register
know.
off
You know
after
how it
that.
is.
I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Oh shit. I do appreciate that Travis's whole thing was like, I'm just gonna watch porn. Watch all the porn in the world until I die. While I help you out with this. He's honest, at least. Well, on that note, you're off to bed. Yes, wholesome note. Good night, Creamy. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Monday is anniversary stream. 2 hours early. And for however long we want to go late. Probably at least a 6-hour stream, though. Doing whatever we feel like. Okay. Whew, this place seems creepy. Super creep, it's super creepy. Oh, we're going this way, are we?
Guess that's my way across.
Is this just a light? I probably should change into my snow clothes, eh? Where am I going?
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
We climb up all sorts of things. Don't worry about it. Do you think she holds her arms together if you wear the right outfit? We wear this one. This one's for Ice Hunter Heavy. Yeah, she does. I guess she still has skin showing. Even in the warmest outfit we had got, she still has skin showing. She doesn't believe in completely covering her arms. Actually, this one covers her arms completely. Everything else has a little bit of skin showing. Did I do all the cauldrons? No, I didn't find any. Like, if you look at my quests, I have 1 cauldron. I didn't find any other cauldrons. Do I need to go back and do cauldrons? I've done 1 cauldron.
Glad that's over.
Nah, no need. Okay, we'll do them after. Unless there's no reason to do them after. Oh, we going up? then up. Yes. Up. Up. The tear-jerking classic. I saw a really funny TikTok that was about an SNL skit where nobody wanted John Smith's autograph at Disneyland.
This
Like the little old lady who died at the start of Up got like a ton of autographs from kids. Like asked for her autograph, but nobody wanted John Smith's autograph. And the person who had cut the SNL skit together with a video of John Smith at Disney World, literally nobody was talking to him. And I thought that was funny. Nobody likes you, John Smith.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An
John
audience
Smith
of
from
shadowy
Pocahontas.
faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow.
What's
The heads
that?
of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders,
I don't know if
lottery
you're
winners, and
memeing.
life cults.
Pocahontas
all of them
Disney
buried
movie.
in their little shelters.
Google it.
Some believing they'll live it out some way,
Paint
somehow.
with all the
Or listening to us
colors
here at
of
Gaia
the
Prime,
wind.
no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring.
You were serious? Okay. One of the lesser known Disney movies, for sure.
None of them
Like, it's not as
Short-term
popularized as a large
civilizations.
portion of them.
One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held breath.
Oh my goodness,
Before I
Margot.
wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet. A barren sphere.
Her dreams are so crazy.
Just Gaia. And her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
This morning I woke up in just like a mood. I was so not upset, just like angry at the world, and I have no idea what I was dreaming to make me that way, but I was just in a mood. I didn't even remember my dream. It made me mad, I guess. Yeah, you can tell me where a cauldron is. That's fine. I just haven't found them. I haven't been... Like, okay, well, look at... Oh. I can't. Look at the world map, even. My world map is pretty filled out. So I'm surprised I haven't come across another one. Because the first one I came across was at the very start.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well... He died alone, and I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either.
Oh, shit.
All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha... If things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given the chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man fitting to his focus.
Oh shit!
There's a thought for future generations.
That is dark. Yeah, it sucks to be an alpha man. Sucks to be on top. Now you gotta roll your roll, you know? Alpha dogs! And what? Tom was his significant other who decided to be euthanized at the end instead of
room.
Instead of live on?
She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Why?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Okay. So it's like, putting it on the back burner? I would love to scan them properly. It doesn't feel like I scanned them. Did I scan them? Scanning. Okay. What? Oh, up here. Up here. Into here. Ooh!
What is this?
Yeah, what is this? Shitty room.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility.
Oh shit.
Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Where?
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And,
I don't think any of us expected Travis to sacrifice himself.
Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
Oh shit!
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Oh shit! What do you mean he's a standout citizen? He's like, I didn't sign up for no death at the end! Oh, okay, Travis. You didn't really sign up to begin with. You sort of just went along with it because they kidnapped you.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this.
At least in the top 10.
That's not the point.
There's only 10 people left.
You have to play the savior.
He's in the
all
top
that
10
society.
citizens of the world at that point in time. Oh, that's just Ted going, yeah, I'm fucked up. Yeah, no shit, Ted.
Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express
I forget who Charles is.
children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they
It's only
have to
like
understand what you did for
Yeah.
them. How you loved the whole world so much.
I
With
thought
an intensity that
the
was
plan was so that everyone working on the project got to live out their lives.
bruising.
The last 100
And in the
years.
end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives.
For a man like him, yeah.
But with you.
Travis is pretty,
I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joe.
He's not the worst, but he's not great.
I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobeck. There's only one.
Aloy's gonna take that to heart. Oh, we're gonna listen to Travis Tate now. What is it?
Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope
Oh.
you got there
He
first.
sounds a little contrite.
Monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Okay. See, he's not the worst sometimes, and sometimes you say things you're like, oh my god, Travis. Travis! Gross, Travis!
Aloy?
She's gone.
I mean, we knew she... Aloy, you thought she was alive still?
You knew
None
she
of them are
couldn't have
alive.
survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
It's because she was a supreme being. You just don't get it! You don't understand my feelings! Not in the way you mean. I want to see what this is. Is Silent acting like a machine? I think this is just his personality. Honestly, I don't think we're going to stop him.
You think she was better because she was smart. Because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself. For others. For everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
Oh my goodness.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound.
Yes!
I'm sorry for you.
Put me in the debate club, baby!
Yes.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
What is this wind blowing through my hair? There is no... there is no outside. What's going on? Anyway, that sounds like self-sacrificial kind of mentality. I'm not surprised that's how Elizabeth died. It would have been cooler if we could have seen her go out in her blaze of glory, but what can you do? Clone mummy can't record all of her deeds, you know? What's this? The future.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Liz? A whole lot of history. A whole lot of so-called truth.
Like, even with ventilation.
It's not pablum, Liz. It's poison.
What? Wait, what did you just say? I wasn't paying close enough attention to Ted.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les?
Uh-huh.
A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise?
Yeah.
It's not pablum, Les.
Okay.
It's poison.
He thinks we shouldn't teach the next generation about the past. Those who don't know history are doomed to repeat it, though. If you don't put it in our collective knowledge, then we will make the same mistakes. It's like a human folly of ours. I mean, even with history, we make similar mistakes. We don't make the exact same mistakes usually, though. Okay. Oh?
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I didn't realize that was a drop. I almost died. From lack of understanding that the end of the road, as we know it, was occurring. Okay. I need to get over to this zip line, I think. It's the end of the world as we know it.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By subtraction.
What are you talking
I
about?
can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke.
Oh my god, Ted. What did you do, Ted?
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Did Ted wreck everything because he's a piece of shit? A piece of shit who not only destroyed the first world, but is gonna destroy the second world? Ted, why are you the worst? Why did we keep him alive? We should have killed Ted as soon as he destroyed the world. No matter how smart his thinking brain is. We should have been like, nah, you done fucked up, boy. And like, get rid of him. Oh, I can't jump over there. Oh, that's not okay. I'd be that way. Oh my goodness. I'm already tired of Ted's bullshit. Okay. Do you think I can make this jump? Do you think I can start a poll now? It wouldn't let me start a poll earlier. Still won't work. I don't know why. I don't know why. Twitch won't let me start polls. Silence is a bastard. Ted is a bastard. You're seeing a pattern here. Aloy only hangs out with bastards. Well, the only way to truly know is to give it a try! Oh, that was not right. Well...
Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die!
Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die! Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die! He ain't gonna jump no more! Okay. Let's get back. Okay, yeah, I was reading up on something. So, I think I've heard, especially when Chevy Chase was on Community, that he was like the worst person to work with. But then I read somewhere that when Chevy Chase and Bill Murray were on like Groundhog Day, that he was really hard to work with too. So has Chevy Chase been always the worst to work with? I'm not 100% sure where I'm supposed to go.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Where am I supposed to go? Don't remind you of Community? I love Community. The first episode I saw of Community, I was like, this show is super weird. And then I started watching from the beginning, and it got me. They removed the best episode? What was the best episode? You think I can make this jump? Okay. Well, this isn't my fault. I was just trying to jump. It looked like you could jump. Where am I supposed to go? This waterfall is gonna kick the. Oh, they removed the D&D episode? Why? What was problematic about it? That doesn't count. We don't play the song for that one. I was being smart this time. I was just trying to mountain goat my way around, you know? What happened to the D&D episode? It was great. Hey, when they do what? Oh, I accidentally killed myself there too. Oh, the dark elf was offensive because of blackface. But he was a dark elf. He wasn't a black person. Couldn't they just cut out the parts without Chang? I think they could have just blurred Chang. Or they just have in his place, instead of the dark elf face paint, you just have like a cartoon version of Chang. Interesting. Okay, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. How do we get away from here? I've died 5 times trying to get past this area.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple.
I also think that episode shouldn't just be thrown away because of that. Like, Chang is at the table, but he's barely in it, right?
Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke, make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Okay, I don't understand. How do I get up? Oh! Up here. And then up more. Got it. Oh, and now my restream is again. Well, I could totally understand if he was pretending to be a black person and was wearing blackface, but he was a dark elf. It's a non-existent being with skin color that is supposed to be, I think, like not even like a human skin color, like actually the color of darkness, but maybe not. Oh, okay, we figured it out. Hi, Horo! You played God of War on PlayStation Portable. Like the first God of War? Oh, they all died in this room. Probably because of Tom. Tom's the worst. Elizabeth should have pushed Tom outside and made him do it. Yeah, he was jet black. Like, he wasn't even like a human skin tone.
Because there
it was literally black face paint.
But the alphas were in there.
Okay. What is with my chat box? Why isn't it working properly? Chain of Olympus. Ooh, is Chain of Olympus the first one, or is that a different PlayStation Portable one? Okay, so the first one was called God of War. It was PlayStation 2. Chain Olympus. Olympus. Chains of Olympus is different. I don't think I've played Chains of Olympus. Yeah, I haven't played that one, I think. Interesting. Yeah, it's a PlayStation Portable game. That makes sense. Yeah, I think Ted did this. I have no idea why my chat boxes are being such dicks right now. Ah! Okay. Second. Just need to make it so much bigger now. I'm gonna use this as your chat. You're gonna be even more delayed, Horo, because my other chat box isn't working properly for some reason. The 2 Chains of Olympics and Ghost of Sparta. Oh! There's a couple games just for the PlayStation Portable. Interesting. And they did a port to home console.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to
Oh
alarm
my
you,
god,
but
Ted, you're the
I need
worst!
you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say.
I need you to listen at why you have to die, because
This
I'm a
is
murderous son of a bitch.
See,
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you all.
Stop trying to access the system, okay? See what this is about is...
Everyone hates your guts, Ted!
I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say
Is y'all gotta go.
I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted, we've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease.
Oh my god,
They're the
Ted.
cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No.
Ted.
We can't. And it's
Ted.
not too late.
Baby,
If
honey.
we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina.
Oh my god,
I
Ted.
did it 3 minutes ago.
Look at him
My
soliloquy.
Apollo, it's gone, all of it, every copy.
Sacrifice. It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry.
No, you aren't, Ted. No, you aren't. You're just a rat bastard.
Protect innocence.
Let me in there. I want to fight him.
Have to die.
Come at me, Ted. Ted, you better be dying right now, too. Ted, are you serious? You didn't even have the balls to kill yourself? Oh my god. Oh my god. Who let Ted in on this project? Travis! Travis, where's Travis? Travis, you could have murdered Ted! Why didn't you? You had the mentality. God. That's the worst. Sorry, Horo. And you already upgrade swords, magic, sun shields. Nice! You're already at the peak performance. I should look into seeing if I can get like an emulator to play those God of War games.
He killed them all.
He's a piece of shit.
This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust.
I wouldn't play it on stream.
Scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No.
I mean, of course I've never used an emulator.
When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world.
Oh, even talking about it's taboo.
The world
That's
we're
funny.
living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
I can't believe Ted didn't even kill himself.
The master override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Supposedly. We have acquired one master override. I thought we were working our way to a different part. I need to go find Ted's body. Where is it? I mean, I know he's dead, but did he die at the same time as everyone else, or did he, like, keep himself alive to enact his plans? You'll watch me play almost anything, Coral? If so, that's very nice. Very nice.
Sound good?
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
Succulent. You're such a cheery person.
Keep holding, keep holding.
Okay. We're alive. Good for us. Up here. Oh, I thought there was something cool up here. There isn't. Thanks, Horo. I appreciate that sentiment. Okay, where am I going? Where am I, and where am I going? Boop, 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 boop. Just a little climb with exposition for the icing. Castlevania Dracula and Chronicles on PlayStation Portable. Interesting. I don't think I've even seen the Castlevanias. Just heard about them. And of course, the Netflix series. Everyone likes. Okay,
Not
are we
this
just...
way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Okay, I fell down. But I needed to not completely fall. Go up here. Get in here. Okay, and now this way. Oh, am I going the right way? Going over here. Okay. Let me just jump here? Over here? I can't remember. I've been across so many broken bits and bobs. I don't even know where I am anymore. I'm turned around. What is up? Must be down. Nope, that can't be right. Oh, I just backtracked for no reason. Because they told me to. What direction do you want me to go, game? I think this is the zip line I came in on. That's what Weary was saying. Yeah, me neither. I've never heard of that before, but I'm not surprised. Twitch has so many weird rules that you wouldn't know unless you broke them accidentally. Okay, what do you want? Return to Silent's workshop. I would love to. How? How does one do that? Okay, I can climb up there. Easy. Watched an app on net, Castlevania series and the Blade cartoon series. Both are great. Interesting. I've been meaning to watch the Castlevania anime. It's on the list of things I should watch at some point. But not a lot of stuff leaves that list. Let me up. Apparently I'm supposed to go up. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness. You have emulators for PC and Android. Yeah. Yeah, I can see Twitch being angry about pirating. Oh, here it is. I didn't see this stupid handhold. I was like, well, there's no way to get up here. I tried mountain goating it, and that wasn't right. Okay. Figured it out. Ooh! I can get that sweet armor! We're definitely gonna do that. Where the hell? I thought I was going somewhere right now. Am I not? Is this not the way? Oh no. Supposed to go up higher? How? How now, brown cow? Supposed to get up there, but how? Oh, there I see the climbing. I see the climbing things. Or I could just mountain goat it. Breaking the game! Breaking the game, you know how it is. Why go up the proper way when you can not? When you can break all the rules. Up, on the way out from here. Whew. That took a while. I even looked to see if I could...
Here.
What?
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy.
Are you gonna betray me? Because that feels like what it is.
I think I owe
Are you a
to tell
Ted?
you the rest of the story.
Mm-hmm.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse.
Yeah.
But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning.
Sounds good, but I'll look into it.
Buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult.
Nice, Horo. You're rich. Rich in the emulation.
Now?
Because your success depends on knowing this.
What is it?
When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire.
What about the Spire?
Now why would that be?
I don't know.
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission to wake the machines so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned.
That would be
that's my
bad.
conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
So they invented Hades to do this. To murder the whole world again so the Gaia can start over again. And now Hades is corrupted and no one could tell that something like this was gonna go down? That... I don't know, man. It just seems like a crazy thing to put into your codes.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse.
Oh,
Everything.
you just have those emulators.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago.
Mm-hmm.
In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it.
Flicker of life.
I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs.
Yeah.
Until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed right before my eyes.
A whole new world.
That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
They did remaster the PSP games for the PlayStation 3, but you don't you want to get a PlayStation. My brother owns a PlayStation 3, so he actually has a couple of the older consoles, and he said I could borrow any of them if I wanted to. But he doesn't own like a GameCube, which would be where I would... GameCube is probably the only one I would have to buy in order to like play a majority of games. Because he has 2, 3, 4, now 5 of the PlayStations. He had Xbox 360. He had a Nintendo 64. I don't know if he still has our Sega. Yeah, Hades is the Greek mythology god of death. They put a lot of Greek mythology references in this game. They named a lot of stuff after Greek mythology in this game. Performance-wise, the remasters we would probably play way better. I don't doubt it.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example.
I made some graves in that Grave Horde.
This was not quite dead.
Not quite dead.
It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know
you brought
everything
Hades to
about
life?
its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
Silence, you brought Hades to life? You set this in motion? Silence. You're gonna destroy the world, bro.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location.
Something about when turning on
Surrounding
PS1 and
geography.
hearing the intro sound.
Who controlled the
So
land.
nostalgic.
Meanwhile,
Tasty,
Hades
tasty.
revealed to me many of the intricacies
Yeah,
of
I
ancient
don't think we ever owned a PS1.
It bid me to recover and
Owned
repair
a
more
PS2.
focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
Yeah, I wish I had that science put into my brain. PS1 was the first console you had?
And the Shadow Carja?
I think the Sega was
How
the
did they
first
become
console.
involved?
It was
The
like
Carja Civil
given
War was a
to
happy coincidence.
us kids as a present.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an
Silence
opportunity.
started it all!
I
Silence, you
arranged
rat
for High
bastard.
Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more?
You're such a rat bastard, bro.
I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
Oh, this guy.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to
that's
call
where you drew the line?
back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually,
Zing!
I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment,
The tea of the day? Yorkshire Gold.
Been a fugitive ever
It's a
since.
UK tea that I could buy here in Canada. That Creamy recommended. It's an orange pinko. And it's pretty good.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention.
That's right. I'm very threatening.
Order against a savage
You should be
Nora
scared.
girl. Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world.
Yeah.
Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more
Gonna
I
make some
observed
Santa
you, the
secret
more
right now.
convinced I became of
Enjoy.
your extraordinary nature.
One of the most delicious teas in the
and
world.
usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth.
They usually
I
don't sell
vowed
it
to do
year round.
everything I could to ensure your success,
A lot of times they stop
The
selling
rest,
it after Christmas.
as they used to say.
Or once they run out after Christmas. And then you have to wait till Christmas again to get it. Oh, thank you, Horo. I appreciate that. Okay, there's nothing you won't do for knowledge. You've done what you could to make up for your mistakes. Oh, I have a decision here. Okay, how do we feel about Silence? See, I don't feel like he's, like, gained a conscience. I feel he's like, oh, Hades a threat to me now. And that's why he sort of severed ties. Yeah, Horo is too nice. A nice guy. Is there nothing you won't do for knowledge? I don't know. Let's give him a little redemption, see where he goes with it.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them.
Kind of. Like
I can't say
half-assed.
you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again.
This
A
guy!
few more safeguards, perhaps.
I would do it all again!
Basically the same.
Really. So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you.
Why?
Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Yeah, why can't you do that,
no
Silence? Yeah, why can't you do that?
Silence.
Silence? Why is it me?
Where will you go?
I don't need Elizabeth's face to stab things. You don't need that.
Elsewhere
Silence.
and everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the moon
This
ends.
dude.
And all this?
He basically,
You, of course.
like, if I hadn't
it
come
turned
along,
out.
he would have destroyed the world. And he's like, and I
Yours
would
was a
do it
reward.
again!
I was merely trespassing.
I should have said you would do anything for knowledge, wouldn't you? Because it was true. The only reason why he's backpedaling is he feels like he himself is in danger. He has no remorse. He's remorseless. Really? Most of the streamers you watch are on Trovo? Interesting. Knowledge is power!
Task is complete. Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait.
Yes, Silence, we get it.
I'll remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing,
Yeah, it's mostly Europeans are using it as a streaming platform.
Come before me. You shall
It's not really a big thing here in North America.
Yes.
Well, technically, if I wanted to do restream 100% right, I would be streaming to Facebook as well, and maybe Trovo.
This one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day.
This program's so rude.
It will be
I just
done.
want to murder everything. Why can't you guys just let me murder you all? Yeah, it's like a Twitch platform. It's a streaming platform.
They're coming. Preparations are complete. Loosen
I should stream everywhere.
Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing.
Yeah, I'm using Restream, yeah.
Stay your ground, Karja and
I think
Shadow.
it's kind of weird to stream to Facebook, though.
Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
Open world Avatar Airbender game? That'd be so fun! You just go around bending shit?
Where Holy Meridian was founded.
You get to pick which tribe you're from, or which airbending talent you have.
But in times of need, the powers of Shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot.
It's just so weird to cause it's all, there's a lot of random people I'm friends with on Facebook. But also maybe I don't want my last name out there, because I'm a girl on the internet? I don't know. I don't know how much information I'm supposed to give out to the world. What tribe do I think I'm from? I don't know. I actually haven't watched Avatar. It's on the list, but I never did it. I know it's really good.
If it wasn't something you wanted,
what's the talent that most people are? I'm probably the most basic one.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine. Define timeline.
Yeah, Trovo has some upsides for really small streamers being able to find their niche, their people.
We're getting ahead of ourselves.
It's that's why it is. Yeah, I've watched it, I think I've seen bits and bobs of certain episodes, but I've never watched it all the way through. I just know it's good. Everyone agrees. Everyone thinks the movie is a travesty, and I'd agree, because the movie was nothing.
Define Karja. Now that's more like it.
Okay, well, it's just Silas slowly, meticulously, giving Hades everything he needs to destroy the world. Not everyone is a bender, that's all you'll see. You have to watch it. Oh, okay, so not everyone has the powers. Okay, but the majority of people who are a bender, what is their power? Is it I'm feeling like it's a water or an earth thing? Because I think I know that Aang was
after what happened with Dervahl.
It's like the last Avatar, the last Airbender. So Airbender's super rare, so that's not me. And I know Fire Tribe is the bad guys for a large portion of everything, because they just they're like, hey, guess what? What? You're on fire! Dead. Either water, earth, fire, or air. Water, fire, air, and dirt. How do they work? I'd probably be a waterbender, to be honest. Not because I have I do have an affinity to water. I love, if the rain wasn't so cold, I'd sit out in the rain all the time. I love showers. I used to swim like a fish when I was younger, and then I stopped because I have the most garbage ears ever. And I just get water in my ear anytime I put my head under the water for like 5 seconds, so it just wasn't worth it. Unless you're the Avatar bending them all. Yeah, and I definitely am not that. Yeah, I was about to throw myself off, so it's good I found this, this little way down. Okay, no, now we can fast travel. Okay, before we end stream, because we're 11 minutes over end time, we're gonna go get some armor. We have a power cell, we can get this armor. Ancient Armory. That's a banger of a song, by the way. Water, fire, air, and dirt. Fucking magnets, how do they work? I don't know that one. There's a quiz you can take online. Your results told you were a waterbender. You wish to watch from serving, you now play Uncharted 4 and also a new game called Sifu. Yeah, everyone's into Sifu right now. It just came out. I don't think I would do well at Sifu. Just ordered Forbidden West. Can't wait to put it on your new SSD. Solid state drive. That's fantastic. You're gonna have so much fun playing it. If it's anything like the first one. Hopefully they didn't mess it up somehow. There's every once in a while video game developers do a sequel that just flops and you're like, why? All you had to do was what you did before and then just add a couple things to it. Like it didn't even... It's not even that hard. Okay, let me see. Avatar Bender quiz. I'll take the BuzzFeed one, because that's what basic people do. Okay, which one is more important to you? Intellect, power, freedom, options? Oh. It just sounds like this is part of the settings. I mean, freedom, I guess. What would you say is your worst trait? Stubborn, impulsive, careless, rude. Probably careless. Being stuck in prison for the rest of your... Oh, wait. What situation do you think is the worst? Being stuck in prison, a war starting and have no choice but to fight in it, finding the love of your life and them suddenly dying, everyone around you gaining incredible powers, except for you. Aw, man, I'm just a basic bitch. That's so sad. What situation do you think is the worst? You know what? I could survive all of these things. I don't know if fighting in a war I would do well at that situation. What animal would you have? A dragon. Why does this dragon look really weird? A sky bison. Water and moon spirits, or a badge mole. Like a badger mole. Okay, a sky bison lets you ride it, though, in the sky. Why wouldn't I want that? Done with well, we're gonna go get the armory and then we're done. You think I'm an airbender? Okay, what outfit would you wear? These socks? This weird sweater? This dress? These sweatpants? This quiz is insane. I mean, I like to wear sweatpants all the time because they're super comfy, but this dress is cute. So, knee-high socks will just fall down on me. Unless I had, like, garter belt. I'll go with the dress because it's cute. Like, out into public? Dress. I don't wear sweatpants out into public. What force would you be a part of? I don't fight unless I need to. Fire sages. Oh, wow. This is something I should know. Like, I don't know what any of these mean. Water tribe soldier. Oh wait, this is Aang, isn't it? I don't fight unless I need to. What's your favorite time of day? Night. What's your favorite type of weather? I like rain. What's my eye color? Well, blue. Your friend is getting bullied. What do? Stand up for them. Make the bully feel stupid. Bully the bully. Isn't that the same thing? Those are the same thing. Calmly ask them to stop. They don't. Then leave with your friend. Wait. Stand up, make the bully feel stupid, and bully the bully are all in like the same realm of things. I would make the bully feel stupid. What method of transport do you prefer? Boat, ship, plane, or car? Boat and ship? Okay. Well, I guess car. My ears pop on planes. You're told you're about to die. What are you most worried about? Not having achieved what I wanted in life. Scared of what will happen after death. Dying. Not being able to see the people you love ever again. I mean, you'll be dead. You won't really know. Not being able to achieve what I want in life. Okay, what bender would you most like to fight against? Well, I definitely wouldn't want to fight against a fire one. Earth would be like, I think water, because I would just go fight them in the desert. Everyone else has like an advantage, and this is very ouchy. The water. Also, drowning is like not the worst way to drown. Like you just stop struggling and eventually you like fall unconscious and go to sleep and die. Would you want to be the Avatar? Oh, why would I want to be the Avatar? Because I could be powerful. Because I could end the world's problems, because it would be fun. I guess if I was the Avatar, I would use my power for good. I don't know. What's your Hogwarts house? Unfortunately, I'm a unrepentant Gryffindor, according to like 4 different Harry Potter websites. I don't think, no, I remember drowning is actually not that bad. Like, there's the struggle, the panic, but then it's just like, it's like calm and serene. People who have drowned have like explained it. You should Google it. Pick an Uncle Iroh. I don't, that's probably not how you pronounce his name, quote. It's time for you to look inward and start asking yourself the big question, who are you and what do you want? Life, whatever happens wherever you are, whether you make it or not. There's nothing wrong with a life of peace and prosperity. I suggest you think about what it is you want from life. I like this one. You're a Slytherin? You're a Ravenclaw? I've got to like, I think 3 different sites that tell you what your Hogwarts house is, and I've been a Gryffindor every single time. I was like, wow. Basic bitch. Basic bitch. Like, I think the percentages are usually leaning towards Gryffindor, because that's what a lot of people want to be, because that's what the main characters are, right? You hail from the Magnet clan? Where would you most likely like to live? Out in the forest, somewhere isolated, countryside, city. I mean, is this my house where I'm isolated? Is this my house in the countryside? Because that's a really shitty looking house. Comparatively to this. But I also like, I don't hate people. I like a decent chunk of people. Isolated? So isolated or city? These are many choices. What does your handwriting look like? What? These aren't even good pictures. I guess this. An essay that you have not completed is due. What do you do? Try and convince the teacher that you left it at home. Try to avoid the teacher or get out of class. Ooh. I would avoid confrontation at the end and just try to type it up during class. It hasn't happened. I think that's only happened to me like once. But I definitely just scrambled to do it in class. And I don't try to get an extension ever. What do you like about most Avatar: The Last Airbender? The fights, the amazing contest, the life lessons and deep messages. Obviously the fights. Haven't seen it. This is a long quiz. If you're learning the elements, would you rather try to figure it out on your own? Have some guidance? Watch how the others do it, learn from their style? I would like a master to help me, thank you. Pick a battle saw. Seven Nation Army. I'm a survivor. I don't know what River and Humble are. Sure, I know what Seven Nation Army is. Do 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 do. Sign a petition for me to watch Avatar. What planet draws you in the most? I mean, Neptune's pretty, but Saturn's got a sweet, sweet ring. Gotta admit. If you could meet any Avatar, who would it be? Probably Korra. She seems cool. Why not? Wrongly imprisoned, you need to get out. Do you plan with your free time how to possibly escape? Attempt to sneak out when no one's looking and figure it out from there? I would probably attempt to sneak out. Yeah, no one liked the live action movie. I think that was pretty universal. If you could have a superpower, it would be, teleportation or flight. But I like, even though it's not as effective, I really like the idea of flying. Sorry, it's flight. What could you handle not losing? Voice, vision, legs, or arms? Vision, I think. I read so much. I do so many things with my eyes. It would be so much... Yeah, I think vision. I don't know. Legs and arms are important too, but... Who needs your voice? Who even talks? Flight portation. Yeah, exactly. I want both. What is your love language? Acts of service. Physical touch. Words of affirmation. Quality time. Probably quality time. You're being attacked head on. Do you look to see if there's anything around to use a weapon? Yell out and get everyone around you to notice. Try to find the nearest escape. Get grounded. And ready to face them head on. Look for a weapon. Finally, what do you like most about this test? The amount of time put into it. In fact, it's gonna give me a result. Yeah, it was a little long. I am a waterbender. I'm just basic waterbender, just like you, Weary. I knew it. Okay, so we just took time to do that. I'm a waterbender! Who knew? I took a guess and I was right. I can drown people. The best way to kill people. No, probably the best way to kill someone is just crush them so they die instantaneously with the earth powers.
Snow subsided.
Yeah, we're part of the water tribe. Solving our troubles with water. Probably the most inconvenient power to have because water is not always there. There's usually earth. I think fire people can just conjure fire up from the ether. I don't know. I don't know the rules. Air is always around. Dirt is always around. Okay, let's go get some power armor. Don't mind me.
They're angry.
Yeah, they are. Here we go again. Here we go again.
Calm, calm.
Oh my goodness. I went down. I shouldn't have went down. I go back up. Come on. Come on. Okay. Here we go. Into the deep. Into the depths. Oh yeah. By the way, sorry I missed that, Weary. Yeah, where's oh my goodness. Okay, where is it at? Point out your favorite cauldron and we'll do it next time we stream this. Lead me. Or give me a town to start at. I just missed yours. I don't know how I missed your text. There we go again. Gateland's camp. Where is Gateland's? Day Tower. Shattered Kiln. Cut Cliffs. Blackwig Snag. Oh, that's a cool name. Sunstone Rock. Blazing Arch. Should be by the desert. Okay. That's Sunfall. Queen's Gambit. Might not have it yet. Close to the snow mountain in the middle. Okay, so this is Pitch Cliff. Is this Gateland? I haven't discovered it yet, so that might be why I haven't been there. This is harder than you expected. I can look it up. I can look up where the cauldrons are. We can go cauldron diving. Diving for cauldrons. Or diving into cauldrons. Okay, I think I can just jump off into the water. Yeah, I can. Okay, we're gonna go get some power armor. Or some cool armor. I'm not sure if it's powered. I was watching someone play Fallout Las Vegas. And it was fun! I was like, man, oh man. I should play that game. And get lost in it. And then never finish it again. Because it's been a while since I last played Fallout Las Vegas. I'm not very fast at swimming, am I? Okay. Let's shove a power cell in.
That's two.
Okay, and now we need to...
Maybe there's a clue nearby.
What? Yeah, maybe there is a clue nearby. But where? Oh, in here. Fly crates. Oh, I can't read that? Hollow lock.
These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
What are we talking about? Can't get over there, can we? Okay. -2. 10. -1. What?
Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that will tell me how this works.
Maybe. I don't see it though. You know what? We'll finish this next time. Okay. So, we don't have to raid today. I'm sorry that you didn't get to hang out in the and chat with the raid yesterday, but that's too bad. Yeah, I think we're just gonna end stream now, and I'll finish this puzzle next time. Okay. Let's wait. Okay, so going from the forest area south of the desert. Forest area that's south of the desert. Follow the right wall of the part of the map till you hit the first snowy offshoot. Like here. On the mountain and right above that. This area. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You get why channels do it, but every time you do it, it's just another stream. Okay. We'll put that marker down. We'll go. The blue arrow? Oh, okay. The blue arrow. Just haven't been there yet. Okay. Wait. Blue arrows mean cauldrons? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's my bad. Monday is anniversary stream. We're gonna do a bunch of different stuff. Probably like a horror game and maybe Doki literature or hot tufo boyfriend, like a fun dating sim. Maybe Dance Dance Revolution. It's sort of the world is our oyster on Monday. You'll forgive me. Thank you, Weary. You're too kind. So Monday is sort of a free-for-all. Whatever we're feeling, whatever we're jazzed about, we'll just do it. And yeah. It's like a celebration of being on Twitch, and thanks for hanging out with me. Okay, guys, thank you all for being here today. Yeah, it should be fun. I very much appreciated it. Next Monday's stream, 2 p.m. Mountain Time. Be there, be square. You're not following. Why aren't you following? You're not subscribed. Why not on YouTube? Why aren't you subscribed? Why not? Okay, guys, until Monday, bye!